Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Danganronpa. After a very long weekend, I remember on Saturday, or the day after the last stream, which was Saturday for me, it was really tough because I was so wanting to play Danganronpa, play more, because the mystery's getting so crazy, apparently. According to Monokuma, of course, that could be all a lie, but we are being broadcast live to the world, which... convenient that we're broadcasting live to the world right now. But I thought that was just really cool, really interesting path, and of course we're in the middle of a crazy case at the moment where I don't really have any guesses as to what happened. It's got something to do with Mukura or whatever that the mystery 16th student was, and the mastermind and whatnot. It's all converging. And I don't think Chapter 5's the last one. I think it might be 6 chapters. But it definitely seems like this is going to be the penultimate chapter to really give us some answers and move the plot forward. I do want to apologize if I sound weird or iffy. I'm kind of pushing through. I just watched the last episode of One Piece. Obviously, I'm caught up on the manga now. So whenever a new episode of the anime comes out, it is going backwards. But, whew! It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard, y'all. The Waterworks was in works, and if you've seen the last episode and you know what's coming up, if you're caught up with the manga, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Let's just say that. You know, I had a really hard time getting through the manga without, tearing up or completely bawling my eyes out. Quite frankly, so it's gonna be interesting to see how the anime fully handles that. That's neither here, there, or anywhere. We probably won't be doing that long of a stream today, unfortunately. But we are going to be doing some more repo later, that's why. Apologies I wasn't on earlier. Just finished the Kirby DLC. Yes. The DLC that is basically a good boss fight, and then the rest of it's kind of just like whatever. But the 60 FPS is nice. I hope you enjoyed it, though. I still need to go back and like replay the whole game in 60 FPS. I tried to, but I don't know, it wasn't clicking back then, even though I loved the game. I feel like there was something else I had to talk about. I don't think so. I think we can get right into it. Other than Subnautica 2 releasing, and I really want to play that, but it's only on PC, and my PC would explode if I played that. Fuck, yes, okay, this is big. I knew there was something. It was in the back of my mind, like, itching, like, please, you gotta talk about it. Sorry, one last thing. There has been a big rumor/leak of the next FromSoft game, and I just finished my Dark Souls 3, like platinum trophy, but there was a financial report from the parent company of FromSoft, and I know how this sounds, but in the financial report files, it stated that Elden Ring Switch 2 Edition and Dustbloods is still for this year, which that's still cool. Still looking forward to the Dustbloods, and I might even pick up Switch 2 Edition of Elden Ring just because it's my favorite game ever. But they kind of leaked the next FromSoft game, and it sounds really good. If you don't want to hear, you're more than welcome to skip ahead in the VOD, but if you're live, then, I don't know, shove fingers in your ears. But apparently they're working on a Pirate Souls game, and it's going to be announced in Summer Game Fest, which is only a month away, and oh my god, there's so much potential there. Holy fuck. That would be so fucking badass. Which also, correlates with a character in, I think, the DLC of Elden Ring. Like the Cerulean Coast. It's called, like, the Cerulean Onslaught or something like that. And oh my god. Yes, please. Anyway, sorry. Oh, yeah. No, that's exactly... I think that's most people's interpretation, and that was mine as well. The levels were mid. They're just, like, you are playing the same levels again. I just wanted like a new set of areas and a completely new world, but that's not what we got. But yeah, the boss fights were really good, which, you know, same for the base game. The boss fights were really, really good. I feel like the next 3D Kirby might actually be one of the best games ever made. Already, Forgotten Land is like up there with 3D platformers. It's like it's in that higher realm. But the next Kirby, whew. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it just felt a bit bland, a bit boring, a bit, mostly because part of those levels is identical to the original versions, and that's already something I've had to go through with Crash 4 7,000 times, and it just screams laziness to me. And with a game so good and creative as Kirby, I was kind of hoping for, you know, new stuff, but I guess that'll have to wait until the sequel. Alright, sorry. That was... How long was that intro? 6 minutes. Yeah, but then it just... You know, the visual... There was no interesting visuals. The platforming didn't really get that tough or interesting, in my opinion. I just thought it was kind of a breeze until the boss fights where it suddenly got really cool and good. Like, to me, it felt like 5 out of 10 into 9 out of 10 with the boss fights. And then it was just like, it just felt disjointed and not... I feel like they rushed it out just to have something for Switch 2 edition. And I feel like it could have been a lot more than it was. That's just my opinion, though. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. Sorry, that was 7 minutes of just intro. My apologies. Usually I try to get it done in 2, but hey, here we are. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Oh, really? We didn't know that. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. Oh god, maybe I should have splashed my water with... Splashed my face with water. It's really hard with my haze. Oh yeah, I know, right? I was listening to this while... I had this just on while I was watching the last One Piece episode. And whenever the anime would quiet down, I'd hear this and be like, oh man, that's good. And then I'd start crying again. It's like, what the fuck? I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Okay. She was struck in the head with a pipe. Gotta keep that in mind. I'm really interested to see who comes to the trial. Is it just gonna be us? Us 5? Like, is it one of us? I don't know. Could be, I guess. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Gotta do what a baby's gotta do. I actually have no fucking idea. Like, not even an inkling, not even a little smidgen of information. I am completely in the dark here. The only thing that I can think of is that I am the one who did it, or something happened while I was sick and unconscious. Just because of the weird dreams we had with Kyoko standing over us and the 16th student, or who we can only assume is the 16th student, doing the standing of the theirs. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Yep. Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. It's also the knife we took. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma... I hate how it's called the Monokuma file. Bro would have been on the island, I'm just saying. But actually, he'd be more interested in killing all the children than the other horrible stuff that was happening. Said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean this knife was what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks real familiar. Come on, Makoto, put it together. Oh, my drawer where I put the knife is empty. Oh, the knife from my drawer, or one that looks very familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. I do wonder if we were the intended murder victim. I mean, it feels like we were supposed to be. And to be honest, other than Kyoko, we were the other, like, entity that was really threatening the game. Or, like, we're just too good at the game because we figured it out each time. And I'm sure the mastermind wanted us to fail at some point. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. It's Caesar Clown. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. What do you have? A knife! No! That same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. Guys, I just remembered another thing I wanted to talk about, but I already spent 7 minutes doing it, so... Gameaverse! Check out Gameaverse! Go watch Gameaverse! That's it! Go watch Gameaverse from Glitch. From Glitch and Rubber Ross. That's it. Okay. Keep on. It's really good. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... How many times do we have to look at this? When they attacked, I was in some kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife and killing them. Okay, he's even thinking that. Okay, interesting. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. Shouldn't eat those, spicy wings or something, Makoto. Shouldn't have ate Hina's spicy donut, Makoto. Just completely sent you the wrong way, buddy. That can't be. There's no way! Was that Monokuma and his little Monokuma bike outside? I checked the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Okay. I mean, it's pretty hard to tell, but they got something on their hand right there. Huh? Something weird about this body's fingernail. That's not what I was looking at, but sure. They got a wolf on them. Does that hand look small to anybody? I guess it... the 16th student was supposed to be a lady. So even, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's just the way it's drawn. Those fake nails, they're really long. Have you seen, like, 30-year-old women? They like that. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Yep. Oh my god. This feels like if Danganronpa got into Smash Bros, this would be like the remix they use, you know? It'd be something like this where you can still tell it's the original song, but it's just like, they add a little guitar in there, little drums, a little something. Get into the fighting spirit. Though still, I would prefer Ace Attorney first if they were to put any, like, investigation characters in. Of course, you know, maybe, yeah, if I had to indulge a little Phoenix Wright and maybe an Echo Fighter for Edgeworth, you know, would be kind of perfect. Or they could do something like Hero, you know? Have Edgeworth be a skin, Apollo Athena be a skin. Could work. And then you could have, like, college, Phoenix and homeless Phoenix. Or I guess disbarred Phoenix. I don't know. I think the fans call him homeless Phoenix, but I don't know if that's like the official, what they'd call him. Maybe it would be like something like that, like disbarred Phoenix, because, I mean, that's really, it is what he was. Yeah, Hobo Nick. Hey, everybody! Hey, Dr. Nick! Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it's like a picture of a dog or something. I've got 2 wolves inside me. One the 16th student, one Kyoko. I hate to go to the split personality route, but, you know, we already have one person with that. But is that one too many? The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Oh, yeah, you could do Mr. Naruhodo as well. Have, like, 3 skins for Nick, and then Edgeworth, Apollo, and Athena as, like, alternate outfits. Rather than doing a full Echo Fighter. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. It's only I threw water on the top part that was on fire. The bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. I would say so as well, Big Boss, but I feel like if they do... Well, if he's in the base game of the next Smash, then for sure. But did any of the DLC get Echo Fighters? I don't think they did. So I'm just like, kinda, I don't know, I'm doing some weird mental gymnastics to get as many characters in as possible that they would be comfortable doing. And because Hero had that, you know, I feel like you probably could have made arguments for all of the Dragon Quest characters to be Echo Fighters, but, you know, it doesn't really seem right. But if I did have to pick, like, would I rather have, like, everybody but same moveset, or Echo Fighter, Edgeworth, and Phoenix, and that's it? Oh, that would be, yeah, that would be fucking awesome. Oh, please put him in the next one. I mean, you already have, like, Marvel v. Capcom. You have a literal... He's there! Take him and put him in Smash, please. That's such a genius idea. The Objection Ultimate would be so peak. And then Edgeworth's Ultimate could be like, either... I forget exactly what his mental chess is called. It might even just be that. But that could be his ult, or he could be like, updated autopsy report. Actually, you're implicated as the murderer. What? Instant KO or something like that. I don't know. It's just like infinite possibilities, really. There isn't, right? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of... Yes. Yes. Yes, okay. Nothing to say about that, right? I don't know. That's weird. Why'd you say that like that? That's all I can look at. Yes, I'd like to step away from the dead body, please. These look like fragments of something. That's interesting. What is that? I feel like I've seen something like it before. I do as well, actually. Where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. I don't remember. I didn't get that. Could you remind me? Or what? I'll have to check that later. Yes, enlighten us. Listen, Makoto. You remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. What? How does nobody recognize that the coat is placed over top of the body? How does nobody recognize that? I feel like I'm going crazy. It's just gonna be another one of those little things that's not going to be addressed until like halfway through the trial. Like, it is clear that it's draped over and that it's backwards as well. Because it looks like, you know, it'll clip on from the front, which it's obviously not doing. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any of the ground around it. Also, it said that the knife went through the entire body. That looks like most of the knife is outside the body right there. That's what the file said. So that's a bit odd. Ow. It's a bit weird.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. I just thought of something else. The Ace Attorney Smash thing. They gotta incorporate the Blue Badger somehow. Blue Badger has to be in there. I don't care. Even if it's like Blue Badger mascot outfit for Phoenix. Like, you gotta do it. You gotta do the theme. You gotta have it in there. Please, I need the nightmare to continue. So thank you too. So who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I am not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Well, none of the blood is there anymore, so you're kind of good. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Okay. What you want to talk about, buddy boy, my friend?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. My alibi? I was sleeping. I mean, I know it's crazy, but that's my alibi. I was sleeping. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
But there was somebody here, but no body. You know what I'm saying? So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? I found Hiro in the garden. We immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. Didn't you guys also try to get me and, like, banged on my door, but I wouldn't come out because I was fucking fucked up? As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, I'm the only one without an alibi? Gulp. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. Well, what else do you want me to say? Like, do you want me to lie? I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. That's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. It's 11 o'clock right now. No, it isn't. It's 2 p.m. Okay, and?
For serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. That's when the sprinklers were on. You know. Why was only one half of the body wet? The sprinklers? Rather than me splashing water? Something along those lines, maybe? And I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I do think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. All right, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. All right, that's everybody chalked to. Check the chickens. Is there going to be a chicken missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5? Where's chicken number 5?
Yo!
Oh, you got hungry? Oh, understandable. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were? Of course, there were precisely 5 chickens. I love my 5 chickens. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? There's 4 chickens. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're one short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But...
Maybe the body was a chicken corpse. Maybe it was a chicken. And the rest was like a dummy or something. Wouldn't that be awesome? Nobody died. It was a chicken.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Sorry to draw another JoJo comparison, but there was a character trait like that with, I forgot his name, but he's got the bullet stand in the Italian mob part. I think it was him. They had an obsession with like a number, and if it wasn't that number, or if it was that number, it was incredibly unlucky and you were fucked. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's related to the case. I really hope that the blood that was in that jacket was just the chicken, and the whole body is just fake. That would be funny. This room's dusty and unorganized, in other words. Pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is that a tarp? Okay, new tarp. New tarp located. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp that's wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Kinda like the body. Alright, got that. Alright, where else should we look? Obviously, Makoto had an idea where that piece of rubble came from. I don't remember. Oh, I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. Right. I didn't look at that. Okay, what about that? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Wait, hold on. It got changed! The sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place. Right, so the body was presumably... Well, I guess, yeah, nobody arrived at here. Like, okay. That happened relatively recently then. The blood was said to be wet. If it was done at nighttime, then I think I've checked everything. Okay, that was it. All right. Fragment. So I need to go to confirm my suspicions. Oh, great. Cool. I will go there then. Thanks for telling me. Bro, they even got the cowbell in the song, and it goes hard. That's a hard thing to do. Make a cowbell go hard.
It's all clear now.
Alright, let's get the key off of Byakuya. Hey, give me the key, you big bastard! Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I've got my own agenda. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. What a fucking big-ass bitch. That one area. Okay, cool. I'll just figure it out on my own then. Red thing. Where was red thing? Dojo, maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing. Red thing. Red plate. Nope. The victim is the chicken. Yep. That's my guess. It's the chicken. Yep. Yeah, the victim's the chicken. I think. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. I'm right. The gym? Alright, so I can look at Monokuma Bot again. Figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, the bomb! That's where I saw that. Oh, that makes sense. So somebody took that bomb from here and planted it on the body.
Huh? What?
Okay, so the bomb from Monokuma was used on the body. Well, that was easy. Nice. Presumably there is a victim. It would be really tragic if it was Kyoko. And I'd hate it. So that tells me that it might be her. But also this hair is brown. I don't know if that's just like the way the corpse charred. And I'm pretty sure Kyoko's hair is not brown. But this could be another moment of me just being a silly Billy, being a little fucking dunce. But thanks whoever did that. Damn it. Oh yeah, no, her hair is distinctly cool. Thank you. It's distinctly white. Yeah, it completely like the opposite of brown. But again, it could have been charred brown with soot and crap and the bomb. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Also, well, okay. Her hand also had gloves. So if that is her ungloved hand, And she had, like, a wolf tattoo on it. I guess that's something to hide.
Let's go.
Let's go. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh yeah, her room's first. Oh, okay. Can't you already do it, Byakuya? Well then, here we go. And it's open. Well, it's pretty normal, except for that mysterious slab on the table. A 6. Or a 9. Something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? Well, I think it's probably a key. The lockers at these really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
It is a key. I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo this might go to. Okay. I guess our bathroom, but that's kind of it. Oh wait, it's probably locked. They got locks on their doors. Okay, never mind. You're gonna be a gentleman about it. All right.
Such ignorance.
Look around a bit more. At what? You mean talk to you? I could look at the...
Oh, wait. There is something on that. Wait a minute. That door doesn't look right. Am I crazy? What is that? Is that just a lock? What is that right there?
I guess I can look at her bed. Alright, I'll talk to you then. Alright, I am crazy. Thank you. That just looked weird to me. Maybe it's just that latch or something. It just looked weird. It's all blurry, okay? I'm already blind. You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time to search. That's why you took time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of discretion or some sort of direction. More concrete. Oh, I know.
It's true.
Oh, God. Alright, are we gonna read this? What's in the envelope? What's in the envelope, Makoto? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something certainly has happened. Has happened. So open it. Alright. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets? What could it be? Under what other sheets? What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Ah. Yep, she stole a file. I knew it! I knew she stole a file. Mukura Ikusaba. Female.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's file. Looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. Right. That must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Oh. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Oh, well, that's just great. That's just cool. That's great. Awesome. She can do anything. Tank? Sure. Chainsaw? Okay. Knife? Oh, you better believe it. She showed interest in the military from childhood, and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. Elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Nice. I'm sure that'll... Oh, Fenrir. Wolf. Okay, so the victim is Mukuro. Unless they planted her hand there. Or it's a fake tattoo or something. Well, that's almost irrefutable evidence. I'd say it's getting close. I'd say that's pretty close. Unless Kyoko is Mukuro. I mean, I already kind of almost came to that conclusion before. You know, with the, yeah, that seems right to me. I feel like that would probably be the way we're heading. Not an alternate personality, but I guess it would be kind of like, you know, this is a sort of survival game. So either she's just been playing the part this whole time, or she really did not remember her true self, and that she inflicted memory loss on herself somehow. Or who cares? It's two separate characters. I don't know. Just theorizing. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things, just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero's becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero!
It's you!
What?
Huh? What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
Please don't call my hand pretty or little.
What?
Uh-oh! You found her file!
So what if we did?
Hey!
Hey, don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Okami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it and devour it. bears are omnivores, you know.
Don't do that, please.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am! A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I?
I'm going to kill everybody on my street. I'm gonna go Monokuma. I'm gonna put everybody who revs their fucking engine outside my house into the killing games of Danganronpa. I don't even care. That's like the 5th one this stream alone. Ugh.
In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Yeah, new class regulation. If you fucking rev your engine, you're being executed instantly. Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't even think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you first all got here in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people here, right? I think that first meeting may have led you to a little misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words,
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes,
The
indeed.
total number of students partaking in this killing game was actually 16!
Then
Mukuro, the 16th student.
why are you surprised? This is something we've known of this basically since the first trial, really. He planted the 16th student in our heads at the start. It's like, why are there 16 chairs?
Oh, that's my little secret. You'll figure that out later.
It's like, yeah. Duh. So she's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Huh? Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Giri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I actually told you this, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see.
Ah. There we go. There's the distinction. Never mind. Theory out the window. They're not the same person. Unless it's only on her left hand, but I am sure that's pretty confirmation that they are separate. You can't play Repo today or tomorrow? That's okay. Well, I suppose if Jaden doesn't want to play today, then we'll be waiting till Wednesday. That's alright. Don't worry about it. But yeah, since Kyoko's got... Yep, exactly. No, that's fine. I knew it would be, like, school-related. Get yo schooling done good. Then we'll be able to play on Wednesday, I suppose. Damn, couldn't be me. I woke up at like 11 today. But yeah, since Kyoko's got scars, and then Mukuro has the Fenrir, I guess, tattoo. Okay. I am.
Okay, now that's all you get.
Well, never mind. I guess I take it back. Unless Jaden's playing today, we won't be doing repo. But I suppose if Jaden does want to play, then I guess we can still do it. But more Danganronpa for me.
Bitch.
Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... tattoo. But no, Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. Well, that's the mystery blush room. We don't really know. I'm pretty sure now it's not Kyoko, and it's the mystery student because of the Fenrir tattoo. But Kyoko could still be the killer in this case. Yeah, so basically, we uncovered a body, and I was sick, and I saw a bunch of flashes in my head. And then, when we went to go investigate the body, it exploded with a bomb from the Monokuma robot, basically rendering it almost impossible to tell who was the victim. Except, all we know is that they're a female, and they've got a Fenrir tattoo, and we know that the mystery student was a part of a military gang called Fenrir, so... well, there you go, you know. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Okay, you're right. You right. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student
That's
here.
right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to this game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? Well, he said he wanted to make things clear so that there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro's related to the case? Oh! Good job, Makoto! We're all doing mental gymnastics out here to figure it out, and you're just sitting there, Patrick Star, smiling, and Mr. Krabs, is that it? Drool dripping from your fucking mouth? I'm making connections with the Fenrir tattoo and everything, and speculating, and you're out here just, she's related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Exactly, I know. The ultimate dullard, more like. He really is Phoenix, right? He's just lying until he is inexplicably correct. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Gulp? You don't think it's little old me, do you? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? It's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely seems possible, but if that's really true... She's the mystery student. The little special student. that we got told about last time. But we kind of always assumed there was a 16th because of the 16th, you know, chair. If Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Me? Yeah, that's the imposter. Gotta call a team meeting quick. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places that are in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? I mean, yes, I'm coming. One of these lockers. Number 6. Well, there is no 9, so it can't be upside down.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? 72! What were we talking about? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just do it already. What are you waiting for, an invitation? I'm waiting for the main guy to press the X button, but... I took out the woodlock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... Whack. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Arrows.
What is that under your text box? What is that?
They look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but little sticks. Strong sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what it was used for. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly what I was interested in, the blood. Bloodstain.
I see.
Well, we know that Mukuro is the ultimate soldier who's adept at any weapon. Bow and arrow would fall under that category, I would say. And it looks like the tape was pierced by something. Is implied by that little hole I see. So maybe they tied up Kyoko and shot her? I don't know. If it is, that means it surely must be related to the case. Or I suppose maybe they tied up a chicken and shot it? I mean, we know there's a missing chicken. Don't know how that relates yet. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Yakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Right. But how are we supposed to find out about that? Did you forget we have an entire library filled with, like, government files and whatnot? That's literally so useful for this case. Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? The bathhouse! Oh, wait, no. Girls' locker room! Are you talking about the archive? Well, third guess the charm. That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Okie dokie. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere in here. Yakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand. He went straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Okay, sure, let me click on him. Gotta put in gameplay somehow.
I see.
Take a look at this. No idea what it says. What language is that? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? You do realize language classes are optional, right? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers don't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that extreme? Shouldn't he be reading it? He's got really good eyesight. I mean, he is wearing glasses. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire army of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting... so much dialogue. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. There we go. I need to drink. My booty can't take all this talking. It's not like I've been practicing for years. Ah. Okay.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. That's definitely not the word I would use. Frightening, scary, I'm pissing my pants as we speak. That's what I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be our last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? The Wolf of Ragnarok? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Yes, sir! I mean, I already put that together without even being needed to be told, as did most everybody, I think, except for Makoto. They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Huh? Oh wait, is it already class trial time? That's it? We just had to get a little Ragnarok history? Okay. I'm getting bored! Class trial time!
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth.
Who's the
natural
killer?
Phenomena.
I think Kyoko's the killer. I think that's probably where we're heading. Though, the fact that the bomb was stolen does kind of push me to think that it might be still one of our friends. But who would be, like, super, like, they'd have to be completely aware of what's happening. Or maybe not, or maybe it was just an accident and they stumbled upon the 16th student and or Kyoko and something happened. Sorry, I'm going to open my door a little bit. Oh yeah, you missed a lot. We learned about Fenrir. We learned about bombs being stolen. Oh yeah, you fucked up,
It
man.
damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
I'd say at this moment, my best prediction is that the killer is Kyoko, I think. But then again, I don't know. I'm a good suspect.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
But if it's not me, and it's not Kyoko, and it's not Mukuro, it is seeming like Mukuro is the victim here because of her hand. Yeah, you missed the whole investigation. Who's the killer? Exactly. Yeah, you should be able to figure it out. Celeste. No, wait. Why did I say Celeste? I looked at her. Toko. Toko, Hina, Hiro, and Byakuya. I mean, we already know Toko tried to kill somebody, and so did Hiro. So, both of those are on the table. Byakuya... I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I'll just stick to Kyoko. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? I'm wrong all the time. Whatever.
See you later.
We'll see. But the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
Because, okay, I think since we saw both the mystery figure, Mukuro, and Kyoko in my sickening and dazedness while I was sick, it might be something to where she was trying to protect me or something. And I suppose we'll see. It's time. Oh my god, the elevator's so quiet. It's so quiet. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Ooh. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? Huh? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second? He could show up at any time. I imagined what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But... oh, there he is on his motorcycle. What's that, the 17th time this video? Sorry, this stream. Oh boy, my favorite. We stood there for a full 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up?
Could it be?
Oh fuck. Maybe he died again? Hello? Is the trial starting? Do we have to do it ourselves or what? Oh, there he is.
Or what?
What?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? Oh, you got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
Yeah, so somebody's alive. Well, we know that he's never had to wait for everybody because Mukuro obviously never showed up for any trial. The fact that there is that 16th spot. The fact that there is that 16th spot, would they kill Mukuro off? Unless, I don't know. Unless that's just for the ultimate despair, but... What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. Yep,
Hey.
it's Kyoko. I'm here. No rule's been broken. Oh shit, she's alive! I mean, we knew it. I mean, you know, it's, yeah, there she is. Kyoko! You're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it in the class trial. You need to save some fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? The first debate is going to be about, a chicken. Missing chicken.
Is that right?
It's probably going to be about where the fuck were you, Kyoko? Hanging out. I feel like we're going to talk about the chicken for a real long time. Maybe not first, but I can feel it. I can feel the chicken coming. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
Oh, you're so selfish and spoiled. You're right, there is no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll just be one step ahead of ya.
Monokuma was gone. We all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Oh! He's right. Now we gotta deal with I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we just take too long.
But...
I'll be happy when this trial's all over. I had to talk to Kyoko, of course, of course. So before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? Used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to completely avoid Monokuma. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Okay, Kyoko, sure. I said, okay, Kyoko. Why did Google pop up? Hello? Even when I say, okay, Google, my phone doesn't alert to that. Well, of course it doesn't when I don't want it to. Fucking asshole.
So...
Just now I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. Can't go into a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
Sorry I kept you all waiting. If you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the... Okay, cool. What?
Just a second.
Okay. We'll stop kissing.
It would seem...
For her. That's a strange way to put it. Last try is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, I do hope she's not the murderer, because I love Kyoko. But that might all be just a fake, a fraud! Fraudulent! We know she was overlooking me at some point in my sleep. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for execution. God, I really want to know if this is the last chapter or not. I really want to know how many chapters we have left, but everybody refuses to tell me, says, I just want to know. I want to know what happens. I want to know! How is there going to be more chapters after this? It's a blinding light of despair. Whoa, this is a fucked up room.
I can't wait!
This is fucked up. What is this, the amazing digital circus? Ow. Open my door again. That's blinding me. I'm just...
I've been waiting for this. I felt like it's been forever since we got together like this.
What has it been, 3 fucking days? Oh yes, it's been so long, Monokuma. It's been so long, 3 whole days. Can you believe it? Also, we took you apart. We pulled a bomb out of your ass. That was pretty close. We got pretty close to you then.
The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
All right, let's go. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Yes, please. Yes, please. I would like to save the game, please.
I don't think I got a new skill. I got skill points, but... Oh, I got ambidextrousness. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once, effective during the bullet time battle. Yeah. It's fine, whatever.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If
Again?
you can figure out it...
Good. I perfectly skipped his little dialogue that he has to do every time. No, I understand. It's the same thing as Ace Attorney. It's like, you know, these games are like portable games, so you're supposed to put it down and pick it up like 3 months later. I get it. There's reason for there to be flashbacks and tutorials every 3 seconds, but it doesn't make it any less annoying.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
I guess that's why the skip button's so useful.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Okay. We're gonna go Kyoko immediately. Alright, so they're gonna blame Kyoko, then they're gonna blame me, and then we'll uncover who it really is. Then I don't know.
But Kyoko's standing
chicken.
right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's also, yeah.
But she has legs and stuff.
What, ghosts can't have legs? What are you, a fucking Scooby-Doo ghost? I think most of the Scooby-Doo ghosts actually have legs, too.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
What? Okay. Yasuhiro would be playing that fucking Scooby-Doo Flash game that everybody's been playing these days because of that fucking song. He would love that.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Laser whenever we make a slightly off-color joke.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Yeah, I mean, do we really have to do this?
Her traits?
She's standing right there! That's why Big Boss asked. That's what he asked.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
We
I'm
don't
sure
need it! She's standing right there!
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yes, actually,
In fact,
we do.
Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want
Damn,
anyone
bro,
to
Bert
see.
didn't give a fuck. He just said that outright.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves,
It looked like she was
right?
just doing like the speed face, like, Kyoko, why you trying not to laugh, man? Why you trying not to laugh? We see you over there, Kyoko.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... That is so fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. We really have to do a non-stop debate for
That
this?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then
Is it on
she
that
was wearing
one?
gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Thanks, Byakuya. First time we can actually agree with you.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Everybody wasn't wearing gloves. Is that it? I feel like you can make an argument for all of these.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Prove she's
The
not
dead
a
body
ghost.
wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Oh, that's right. I wasn't listening at the first.
Well,
start. Okay.
yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's not it either. Okay, well, I'll just kill myself then.
Shoot.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. Why am I forced to do this?
That
I
Kyoko
hate you,
there is
Hiro.
just
I
a
want.
ghost.
I wish you
Impossible.
were the murderer in the last case. I
Okay,
wish.
then prove it.
It wasn't
Prove
suicide.
She's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Fake nails, maybe
Then
instead.
she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that
Oh,
corpse is absolutely
right,
Kyoko.
the nails, the nails.
This entire
I get it.
discussion is idiotic.
I agree. There's so many more interesting parts about this case. We have to do this. Oh my god, I gotta
That
listen to it all.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
If I have to hear you say that one more time, it
Okay,
sound like
then prove
fucking.
it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Wait,
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I don't want to miss it again.
Then she
If I
was
have to
wearing
listen to him
gloves
say that
before
one more
the
time.
Explosion.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing
You
gloves.
fucking prove it. You fucking prove it.
No,
Get out of
that's
here.
wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
That's stupid. I was more interested in the tattoo.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
And you know women? You tried to kill one because you thought they were out to get you. Or, I mean, you tried and failed.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Precisely.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Thanks, fucking Captain Detective.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
I would have said dragging us through the circus. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Who could it be? Who could it be? Who's got a wolf tattoo? Perhaps it's the person in the wolf gang? Not wolf gang, Fenrir gang, but you know, Fenrir wolf, right?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Beyond recognition.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
The hand is a pretty huge hint.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
No? Not that? Oh my god, I'm getting this fucking D tier. The last case I got all A's and a B.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
Body analysis.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
That one? Okay, great.
No, that's wrong.
Doesn't that mean fucking the same thing anyways? Cool.
There was one
I guess she was
clue
talking
left
about the
behind
face,
that we can use
technically.
to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
What?
A cruel and unusual death? This I gotta see.
Weren't you just like crying 3 seconds ago because there was a ghost?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Yippee!
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
No, a wolf.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Stop talking now. I feel like the other trial, you should just refrain from talking.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Seems like no Weepo today. Yeah.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
I guess the earliest would be Wednesday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, can we get the murder back? Exactly. Tattoo to the other information we have. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The chickens!
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military
I thought I
group
picked the wrong
Mukuro
one for a second.
Ikusaba belonged to.
I thought maybe it wouldn't be her actual file for 1 second. I thought maybe it would be the file we uncovered with Byakuya, because that talks about the tattoo, but this worked as well.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Huh, now we're doing Hangman's Gambit? Alright. This is the shittiest Hangman's Gambit yet! What the hell? This is like level 1! Dog!
Now I understand!
Woof. Good job!
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending
thanks,
wolf
idiot.
race.
We all know that. We all play God of War.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
So unless there's an extra person who we know of who is connected to that, which there isn't.
So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Hooray! I was right!
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
Because she wasn't really the mastermind, but... Theoretically, she still was making up the regulations, unless I misheard what he said?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title
But
to
that
me.
wasn't her title, though.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair
the
in
ultimate
the first
soldier.
place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
I'm just not even going to bring up the fact that she has a different ultimate title.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Thank you.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Or she was trying to lead us down the wrong path.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Yeah, looks like we'll never get to meet her, I
Usually
suppose.
when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
You, hero! It was you all
It must have
along.
been
I knew
the
it.
Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay,
shit.
okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now, figuring out
So
who
she's still
killed
standing
Mukuro
by the
is
info she
first
gave?
and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Really? That's where you draw the line? Surely there were other trials where it went off topic and you just accepted it?
Fine.
Not this time.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
And for doing that, you might be killed.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time
Oh,
for
this
the
is for
record.
me.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Yeah, there's a 17th! That would be I would hate that. I would actually hate that for all mystery needs. Actually, there was an 18th person as well.
Nope. There are only 16 students in
was
total
me,
that
it
have
was
been taking
me.
part in these events.
It was me! I admit it! When I was sinking asleep, I saw both of them, and then I got a knife and I killed them.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
It's Kyoko or me!
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it!
I got it.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just
yeah, she
after nighttime
technically
last night, I went to
wasn't
the garden,
there.
so I can confirm
I did air quotes for that.
that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
Right. Well, we know it was in the morning after. At least after 7:30.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
That's what we call an inside thought, Kyoko. You didn't have to say that out loud.
Exactly so.
Why do they take his claims as 100% true? Because they were all there, except for me and Kyoko? Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name. Which means we have to move the time of death. Which I think probably does mean it's neither me nor Kyoko.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection! 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 Hold it!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Technically true, but that
Then
gives
I
us
guess
a
we
big
can
period
say
of
the
time.
time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that, but I thought I would hold my tongue because I thought I'd probably, say. Obviously, Byakuya went to the garden not just to hang out. He went to the garden to look for Hiro because Monokuma had stopped working.
Oh, but
That's the entire reason.
what
he
time
went in
did we
first
find
place.
the body?
We found the body at 9.
The one who saw the body first
Which
was
means
Toko,
it actually
right?
happened between 7:30 and 9.
She went to go get
It was
the
after
pickaxe.
the sprinklers went off. If I'm right.
I got it!
I
The
got
body
it!
must have been discovered at 9
All my
a.m.,
foolishness is
since
being
that's when Toko
healed.
went to get the pickaxe.
He's right.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
I like how Makoto's not, desperately trying to get his name off. He's just like, yeah, okay, I'll play along.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking
Yep.
right before I went in,
So
I'm totally
really-
sure about it.
We two have alibis.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
But if we can prove the murder was beyond that point, doesn't matter. Looks like the game has begun. Bow, 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 bow. Sprinklers, yes.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
10 o'clock is
Yep.
highlighted.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's just letting the sprinklers go. That was just the slip of the...
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah,
I'll
from
shut
10
my mouth. I'll
o'clock
close my mouth
to
then.
7:30.
I'll shut my yaps.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any
shit.
objections, now would be the time.
I don't think I can...
We've
the sprinklers
established a
is what
time frame
clears
for the
me,
murder.
but-
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that
Oh
time.
yeah, that
Yeah,
it's the
from
fragments
10
and
o'clock
that because
To 7:30.
7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Hold on. Hit against there for a single time with a knife. Completely went through the body. The bottom is covered with flames for at least several days old. Oh, interesting. I probably said that, but I think
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
entered the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse was almost totally dry. Okay, so I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame
Wait,
for
but
the murder.
Yeah, exactly.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
so the body analysis.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah,
Tricky.
from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No! What else other than... Oh, what else other
We've
than the
established a
sprinklers
time
can
frame
prove
for the
that?
murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at
Oh!
night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
There's no other point I
and
can
Makoto
argue.
doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Only those two?
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I do have objections, but the game won't let me bring them up. So what happens at the garden at the same time every morning? Exactly. The sprinklers go off. And the body was dry. So I tried both of those on the time. Or maybe, I guess... I don't know, maybe it wants me to do it on 10, but I don't have enough health to really try both my options there. What would be more important? I think the sprinklers. So maybe just the sprinklers on 10? I feel like it's more relevant, but I guess it's more
We've
of an
established
objection.
a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Wait!
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
All right, I see.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
The what?
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Yeah, but that's because I used a bucket on it.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such
I
indecent
never
words?
said anything like that.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
All right, calm
Man,
down.
You're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Well, why don't you tell them, Byakuya? Wait, what? I gotta do... What? I have to do this? It's the bucket! Why do I...
admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything.
This is stupid.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you.
Oh, fuck.
No!
Oops.
I don't know anything.
Tempo down. Oopsie.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
The swapping info for that just has never come up again. Is
Just
that because I'm
remember
not on
what the
hard
body
mode?
was like after the explosion, and
But I'm
you'll
not on
see
easy
why
mode
it wasn't
either.
the
I'm on
sprinklers.
medium.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
We were the ones to wet it with the water bucket. Why are we arguing this?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom is completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just...
There's no way the
move
water
on.
I dropped on her is irrelevant, right? Yeah, it has to be just the reason only the top's wet, because that's where the fire
The
was.
reason only the top half was wet was because...
Thank you. Couldn't that
while
have
the
been
body
your
was
initial
still on fire,
argument?
I doused it with water. But
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Byakuya, can you explain why you didn't, like, step in there? I didn't feel like it. Well, okay.
so if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night.
Yep,
to
so I'm
7:30 this
completely
morning,
innocent.
right?
Don't look at anything else.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Her alibi is that she was exploring the second floor without anybody watching her.
I'd just like to say one thing. If
Okay.
you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
Okay, then, give us conclusive evidence, then.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Yes?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
Mukuro was actually killed by the... No, if they're killed by the real mastermind, that would mean this trial ends everything, and I doubt that.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Kyoko! Why, Kyoko, how could you?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Yeah, the body easily could have been moved afterward.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Kyoko, why? Kyoko, how could you? I thought we were best buddies.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from
Yeah,
getting wet.
well, we know that's true. And don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, I will prove my non-innocence with this.
I got it!
Let me help.
You're talking about the
Apply
tarp,
myself.
aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
So to be fair, would the other side truly be completely clean if it was on the ground? I mean, I guess if the ground is completely dry, I suppose.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But also, if the body was already dead and the blood was still fresh, Oh, unless I guess... I don't know if this is relevant, but why wouldn't there be blood on the bottom of the tarp? Perhaps, you know, they didn't die to the knife wound. They died to something else, which was messy. And then the knife wound was, you know, to get us to go in there and explode the body.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
I really need to piss.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like
Hey,
the
do you guys
one
mind if I
Makoto
just go take a
just
quick
gave
piss
us.
real quick? I need to go to the potty.
No potty usage in the middle of a class trial, Makoto! You'll have to go in this convenient Monokuma-shaped bottle.
Okay, I guess, okay, alright. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Piss in the Monokuma bottle.
Oh god, I'm achy today. Okay. Alright. Well, let's further implicate myself. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she make me look like the killer? Of course I didn't wash my hands. I pissed outside. I'm not gonna piss outside and then walk upstairs to wash my hands. Also, I'm in the middle of a class trial. Monokuma didn't give me soap, he just gave me a bottle. I know, I'm filthy. I mean, if you guys want to wait longer and I go upstairs to piss, that's fine by me. I only touch my peenar, and I'm touching that shit all the time anyways. I didn't piss on my hands. Bro, Mushroom, you ain't even got a penis. You wouldn't understand boy code, alright? If you touch your penis and you don't get piss on it, you don't have to wash your hands. That is a classic boy rule. That tarp. Okay. Okay, buddy. Nine inches wide, more like. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. The tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Are we gonna immediately push onto the blood factor? I didn't even know if that was... I thought that might have been an oversight, but... Huh. Guess me and Kyoko are actually... I mean, me and Makoto are actually pretty on the same page. Yeah, Blushroom said she only watched the first season.
By
unless she
covering the
went
body
ahead.
with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side
give me that.
is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Oh!
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side
Give me that!
is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Fuck! Oh, why is my heart like...
By
Why does
covering
it
the
have an
body
inch
with the
taken
tarp,
off?
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the
give me
tarp
that
was
back.
only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Fuck! Oh no, I'm cooked. I'm
Shoot.
dead! Oh, failed, I'm dead. I'm cooked, I'm dead. I'm being killed.
Is...
Yes, please.
I refuse to give up yet!
I don't lose. I'm immortal! Burning for the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp,
What part do I have
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
to write?
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side was because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But
Maybe
the
it's reversed. I
underside of
gotta
the
do it
tarp,
on that one rather than picking
it
that
was
one out.
totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah, I feel it. When I saw that one on the last one, I was like, oh, maybe that's actually it.
By covering the body
Get
with the
dirty.
tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Oh, fuck.
Shoot!
Oh, maybe
By covering the body with the tarp,
it's because of the
the
blood.
killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the
guess maybe
tarp
the
was only
analysis.
dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Fuck! Ah, I'm gonna get an F on this
Shoot.
one. Ah!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer
Just using-
prevented it from getting
Yeah, I
wet.
really feel like Ace Attorney now, just
So
using
the
every
reason the
piece
tarp
of
was only dirty on one
court
side
record on everything.
is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was
course it's on
protected
another
from the
hero
water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Can I just make the argument? Why is this?
By covering the body with
It's
the
because of the
tarp,
blood. If the clean
killer
part was on the
prevented it
blood,
from
it would
getting
have
wet.
gotten blood on it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty
I know
on
the
one
reason.
side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
I guess
'Cause
body
that
beef
side
over.
was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, thank you.
No, that's
But
wrong.
why wouldn't analysis also make sense?
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
The analysis also mentions the blood and the fucking knife wound, so why wouldn't they both work?
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Can you and Toko just take a vow of silence and never speak again? Because your arguments make me want to rip my own fucking pubic hair out.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Like, why did I have to do a whole segment on well, the blood was wet, or, well, I used a bucket of water and everybody saw me do it? Why are you making me puzzle that? The blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know!
I mean-
they could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Good job, Hero. You get a cookie for that one.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be
Wow,
dead?
you remembered? Damn.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken blood, I knew it! It was the chicken! The chicken! It was the chicken! Yes! The chicken.
I got it!
It was the chicken.
Could it have
blood.
been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Yep. Chicken.
When I checked
Chicken
the chicken
time.
coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Someone had a tasty meal after the murder.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood?
Come on. I gotta be right. Nobody's actually dead. It was the chicken all along.
Man, that's messed up.
I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, Monokuma already said it was Mukuro.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a
No, it
basis
is
for my
Mukuro.
theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Monokuma does a lot, but he doesn't really lie about that kind of stuff.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, it was backwards, and it wasn't wearing the coat. Thank you. Can we get to that?
I think so.
I think it was. Let me think.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Thank you. And
Then
it was
that
backwards.
settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then,
Yeah.
later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
I guess the only person who really... The only other person I could think of now is maybe Toko, because she did... Oh, wait, no, never mind. She went at 9. Sorry, that was just a blank random throw. That was just a guess to the wind. Hina was in the lunchroom when we met her, but that was at 7:30. So unless it was already done by then, but then we were all together after that.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But then whoever planted the bomb was obviously one of us, because we were the one dismantling Monokuma.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
I actually forget what I was doing then. That was like a week ago.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
I was jerking off!
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
As is he. The suspicion falls back on me again. Why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? Because she believes in us? Because she knows we'll find the truth? Because we're epic? She believes in us, Makoto.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and
so
Kyoko.
So we made no progress. Hooray.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Oh, for all we know, it's fucking you, hero. You didn't even know what a bomb was.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Okay.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
Yeah, just if you lose, you all die.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
No, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Why are you bringing the knife up? Oh, who would keep a knife like that?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Oh, sorry, Laser. I don't have the time to think every second of the day about a murder mystery game.
According to the Monokuma
I can't help
file,
how I think.
the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Yeah, you make me hold on to the knife.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to bring it up because it obviously implicates me.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Listen, I don't know what I did when I was sick and going crazy. I could have done
The
it.
knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Wow, 12,000% is quite a lot.
The knife
my
we
God,
found
that's
lodged
so
in the
long.
dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
Biggest purple.
I was afraid of
seen.
that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So
No.
there's no question.
Let me read the analysis. I'm pretty sure it doesn't outright say that. The glass, we can have been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Must have been struggling head with an object. Is that enough to just disprove it right there?
You took that knife of yours and killed her with
Stab,
it.
stab.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Hey, come on. Wait, that was it?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Oh,
It's the same one we gave to
the fragment, the
Makoto.
bomb, the bomb. Wait, no,
It
no, no, not
really
the
is, isn't it? I was afraid of
Doesn't
that.
matter, the bomb didn't do it.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
This guy's dead
It
body.
really is, isn't it?
What does that say? We did just get this one. Before the sprinkler, stars, this one placed the white jacket on the body. It had been previously treated with blood and make it look like a corpse was wearing it. Well, the knife is in that. Is that enough to prove it?
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife
getting harder.
once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No,
No,
he's
you're wrong!
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning,
Yep.
if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
And if they couldn't have just stabbed her, pulled it out, because then that would have caused a lot more bleeding to soak the ground, which obviously the ground wasn't soaked.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Well, I just converted, wasn't that, so. Oh yeah, wait, and does it actually just say once? Yep.
I got
There you
it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Well, actually, here's an updated Monokuma file. There's actually 2 stab wounds.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
That was a crazy normal way to say that with that expression.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Uh-huh. Which is definitely not
They
me.
probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
So, whoever had the costume stole the knife to do this. So, I suppose I guess Mukuro probably was not this person in the costume. That costume must belong to the real killer.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
I would love to know, because that would mean whoever was in that is the one who hit us over the head.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible
Wait a
to know
minute.
what really killed her.
What were we hit with in the underground room? Huh, was that a big metal pipe? I can't remember. I was hit in the head. And that was also like 2 weeks ago.
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
so they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Yeah, probably. My brain has already exploded.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Playing these games.
Oh, hey, I have a question.
Because I don't solve the
kinda
mystery in
goes
2
back to the
seconds like
beginning,
Laser. I actually, am strapped in for the ride, I get to experience those highs, whereas Laser just gets to say, I told you so 7 times.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
You don't know what any of those words mean.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Great. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. The fragments, or do I have the bomb as a thing? Okay. Just making sure I don't just pick the wrong one, because it's obviously the fragments.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
It was the bomb.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
is me!
Is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Ow.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Ow, fuck.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Not the multiple causes of wounds or the bash over the head with the pipe. It's one of those.
That's
Or
true.
both.
It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Think! Brain blast! The
Then
pipe?
shall we continue the debate?
The head smack? The head
The
bashing?
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
So I gotta use
more
that
than
against
that.
Byakuya?
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The
I think
victim's
it's wrong,
fatal
but-
injury has yet to be determined.
Oh, never mind. It was
No,
right.
that's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Do we really need to have an argument for
But
this?
then, what was the murder weapon?
Does it not mention a big pipe? Am I putting that into the words of the Monokuma file? About as thick as a metal pipe. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily have to be one. I was assuming it was a metal pipe. How thick is the pickaxe? Could have been the pickaxe, I guess. Probably is the titanium arrows. Metal pipe, strong stick. Maybe, but it's not really as thick as a pipe. Not even. Well, a bundle of them. Maybe. They are titanium after all. Bundle of arrows. Pipe thickness. That seems to fit for me. 10 of them. Yeah, good do.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Sorry, are you the murderer or the normal one? Sorry, I guess normal isn't the right word.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Did you really already assume it's all the arrows?
We already know.
Is there a different metal pipe object? I don't think so. Yeah, that's no, it's the knife. The chicken did it. Yeah, it's gotta be the arrows, unless it's some random fucking bullshit we don't have.
I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Okay.
I got it!
Yep.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
No doubt at all that there couldn't have been any other weapon anywhere in the entire school that's metal pipe shaped.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Oh, maybe it was held together with the tape. Didn't even think about that. Yeah. I didn't even think about that
The
at all.
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
You found a wad.
The killer
We found a meat
probably
wad.
used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
a murderer? Oh, that's crazy, dog. Oh, don't know about that.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Shut the fuck up. Who cares?
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who
Those
the
two
culprit
seriously
is
are
that
there to
stashed
just
the
add
weapon in the
random
dojo
anecdotes.
locker,
And almost nothing else. Except for when they're, Not victims, but suspects.
It was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Okay.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Of course, a horse. Or whatever.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do. If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that
Why
proves
do I have
Kyoko
to do
went
it?
to
Why
the
don't you
dojo.
just do it then? Ugh. Fine, I'll do everything myself. No!
Shoot.
Why did it flip to that? Obviously the key. Why did... Oh, it's because that fucking... When you press left and right. Oh my god. The key.
The one
now I
thing
lost
that
a heart for
proves
no
Kyoko
reason.
was in the dojo is...
I already need as many hearts as I can get. I struggled so hard against Hiro.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Oh, she didn't know. Okay. She didn't leave that for us. That was from our killer. Or Mukuro, I guess.
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
I don't know if Mukuro had any... I mean, Mukuro, we don't know what the fuck she's been doing this whole time, if anything.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
She was kind of just like a corpse to throw a wrench into things around here.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
I wonder if it is Byakuya. I always want to implicate Byakuya, but then I'm always like, it's too obvious. You know, he just wants to play the game. It's like at any point, he could just become the murderer and it would make sense. Like, literally any point in this, he could just be the murderer and just be like, well, it was my time. I want to get out of here. I'm sick of playing the game. It's like, okay, that makes sense.
Hold on a second.
Wait a minute! Hold on a friggin' second here.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Oh, yeah.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't
Yeah, can we
you?
get to the bottom of our hallucinations? I'd love to know. Also, was I just normally sick or was I poisoned?
Why? What were you doing there?
Why are you watching me sleep?
That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
I knew it! I knew it. She is being sweet.
What?
I hope that's true. Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
I don't... Maybe she didn't kill them.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
Huh? I should know? What? Should know better than anyone? Because it's him, actually! What's that mean? Ba, ba, ba. That would make sense if he wanted to kill me.
Those words you just
I've been
spoke.
too smart.
What
I
do you
beat
mean?
him and...
Exactly what I
Last case
said.
I beat him in and he was like, oh,
I'm
can't
not
believe
the
I'm so
killer.
stupid.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
Okay.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, right, because he has the key to her room. Oh, he has the key to her room. Oh. Does that just outright mean he's the one who did it? Is it his time?
Those words you just
Or is
spoke.
he just messing with the
What do
crime
you
scene
mean?
again?
Exactly what I said.
You rat.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than
anyone here.
No.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
I can't revert it?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof? There's
Is
proof.
that what you're saying?
Yep.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the
locker key in my own room, correct?
Oh, fuck. Wait. Fuck! How do I... What do I use to bring that up?
Those words you just spoke.
What do I use to bring up that he has
What
the
do you
key?
mean?
When the body was...
Exactly what...
Does that say specifically? I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna... Gym, headmaster's office... Okay, I don't think that is... That can't be our... objection here.
What I said. I'm not the killer.
Not the killer. Give me that.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Byakuya!
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you
I am
aren't
trying
the
to...
culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker,
No, that can't...
and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Locker key in my
But
own room.
could I really have done that?
Okay, I think it's this one. It's gotta be this one. Okay.
Those words
Here we
you
go
just
through
spoke.
again!
What do you mean?
Oh goodness, I really hope I can
Exactly
skip
what I
through
said.
next time.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof
that you aren't
Yes, there
the culprit.
is. There is proof.
No, that's wrong.
And you were holding the key. That is a very sloppy mistake if he's the murderer, though.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I really like that, though. Even if it is a sloppy mistake from him, like, wow, would he actually make that? That is, I like that.
I see.
I like that a lot.
So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Oh, wait, but you had, but you also had a key that unlocks anything in the entire school, do you not? Wait a minute, is this even relevant?
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
God. I'm sorry, Kyoko, but actually...
Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Unless we're just gonna ignore that, we could do. No, that's not actually true. No, sorry, Kyoko. I gotta hold right there. You could actually get in your room. So again, we're making no place. We're getting nowhere no fast. She looks so content with herself. Or is it something else? Is there a deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Do I have to smack you on the head? I'm trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Now what's happening? Is this my inner Makoto that was telling me you should stay here and be... You could stay in the school forever. Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose her lie. Run away? I should pursue it, right?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Always go for the truth. Edgeworth taught me that.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
Oh.
So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. But why? But why? But why? Alright. We don't... Kyoko's account. Oh, wait, that... I forgot it was actually added to the fucking court record. Shouldn't have done that, idiot. Or maybe you should have. Maybe you want us to expose you. Which I'm pretty sure you do. I think she does... She's trying to work with me, pretending to be against me, to uncover information or clear both of us. Which has worked before. Secret tool.
Didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
Yep.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten
into my room.
No, that's wrong.
Gotta love an easy one. I need it.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
Yeah.
You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Right.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
But she was? Okay.
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape it.
Fuck. Was I supposed to let the lie go then? That was the trap?
So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
What? Time to vote?
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished.
What? There's
the
no
class
way.
trial is all
This is not even
over.
by far the longest trial, you little freak. Maybe it was actually, I don't know.
But
All
that's
goes by so
ridiculous.
quickly.
Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
Has there ever been time before?
So then, it's time for voting time,
God,
okay?
I fucked up.
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Or maybe if I clicked anything else, it would have just forced me into it anyway. I don't know if I made the right choice or not. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Kyoko. Guilty. Wait, we still got it right? What? What do you mean we got it right? No, no, no. No, 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 no. You're lying. I'm not right. I'm never right. I can't say, I think it's Kyoko, and then it'd be right. No, you did. This is the mastermind trying to push it.
You got it right! Brilliantly right!
Got it right? Does that mean Kyoko's really the killer, but something strange is going on here. No, Kyoko, no! You can't kill her! Something wrong with this whole class trial! Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Big Boss, are you allowed to say if those 3 choices would have changed anything? Are you allowed to say? Okay. Did I make the wrong choice? Oh, fuck. Well, guess I'll wallow in it. Bye, Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
That wasn't just like, pick your ending. Ending 1, 2, or 3. Now I have to play the whole trial again to pick something else. Oh, fuck. Well. No, Kyoko! Oh no, what the fuck?
You see, this was gonna crush you, but you'll never know when it actually happens.
Oh, fuck! After school lesson. Oh no. No. Is he teaching her about the sperms? Oh god, at least it's gonna be instant. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba comes to an end. I still have to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. Oh, okay. There was never another murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Oh, great. What? What? What is this? What is this evil ending? Me and Hina, and then... Wait. Did we all fuck Hina? Did we all fuck Hina? Is that what... Oh, Toko kicked Monokuma. Alright. Damn, Hina pumping babies out, I guess. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh? What? Huh? Wait, we're back? What happened? Was that all a collective dream? Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Okay, so that was all supposed to happen. I was being fucked with. I was actually just prepared for it to be like,
You got the bad ending. Retry the last trial?
But no. It was just a funny ending. That's awesome. But why is it implied we all fucked Hina? That's so funny. Oh, I see. So if you don't call her on the lie, you continue on and not get that ending. I think it's... Is it not worth doing that, though? Because that's actually awesome. Her claim. Oh, that's right, I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Okay, well, I was kind of... Okay, I'm kind of right. It is kind of just, like, make the decision again. Let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Yep.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
What happens if you run away, though? Is that another ending? He's just like, nope, I can't do it. I can't take it.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you
I should have tried it.
to imply?
Oh well. I'm not playing the whole trial again. Just
But
to
of
see
course,
that.
I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It's not me.
What?
But also, that could easily be you.
It had to be Makoto, right?
No, he was there with me.
I don't see any other option.
I fucking do.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
I had to witness having sex with Hina, and then Hiro getting sloppy seconds.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So
If it
that's
is the
why
actual ending,
this
maybe
has
we could
to
look
be...
up a video.
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Is it gonna end up Mukuro is not dead after all?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
If I was right in that the corpse is the chicken, I will eat a large chicken.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because
That's
you
what I
were
said
late,
before.
so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Now what?
Voting time?
Wait. Oh, okay. How did I get an A rank? You all agree I should have gotten at least a D rank on that. What the hell? I failed multiple times. All right, whatever. A rank. Guess I'm good at the game.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will
Maybe it's 'cause
you
I'm on
make the
medium
right
difficulty?
choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it
Wait a
gonna be?
minute.
What's it gonna be?
Wait, what? Who are we voting for? Is it gonna be me? Uh-oh. Am I gonna die in this ending? Wait a minute! Hold on, guys! Who voted for me? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's all your fault. I was right all along. I always said it was me. It was me or the chicken. I knew I was the killer. Everyone, you're wrong! You got it all wrong, I didn't do it!
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job? Oh, was he gonna accept whatever answer?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even get to do a manga situation there. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. Shing! It's the same as always. It's just like all the other trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment!
Wait, why do I... Kyoko...
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, fuck! Wait. No, wait. No, wait. Is it gonna be the same thing? Oh, fuck. Do I have to run away? Listen, she got in my way. Is it just the same exact scene, but I'm there instead? Makes sense, I guess. Is something gonna stop? Maybe running away was the right answer. I don't know. Go. No. Oh. Chihiro? Or girl? Oh, she stopped it! I'm not gonna get crushed! Huh? What? Huh? Whoa! Mike was like, what? What?
Hey, he's not supposed to survive!
Alter Ego didn't die when it got crushed into a ball?
What?
Wait, where am I then? Am I here? I'm in a hole.
Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter Ego.
Alter Ego? Is this some sort of stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this!
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. That's awesome. I love that. I love that so much. That makes the entire ending so much better if you watch Kyoko die first. And I feel like most people would pick that first, unless you already know the answer. Unless you're, I was super on Kyoko's side, but, again, I like to keep everything open, because, sometimes they'll just pull the wool over your eyes and the detective was the murderer all along.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
Yeah, why did Alter Ego save Kyoko? That's a good point. That's a good point. Ryu just could be fucked. What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it, and so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. Still, it's not enough. I'm still not satisfied. Oh, I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the whole entire world.
Alright, so we're just gonna... Am I playing as nobody right now? I'm just in the pit. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? What the hell's going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. What is happening? Am I outside of the game now? Brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which make Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Quite interesting that Hope's Peak still has Monokuma's little eye thing on the logo. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. Oh, I didn't pick that up, so technically we were all already going to high school and then transferred to here. Rather than we're starting as freshmen. That makes more sense to me on the ages. But still, I think we only really know the age of Hiro. That makes more sense to me. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students. It was me. Oh, is that just a flashback? Oh yeah, here we go. We're in the garbage pit again. Oh. Or we woke up. Or is this... I don't know. Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on the top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Wouldn't be weird for me to zonk. I forgot he said zonk. Zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? Oh, I see. I gotta play the whole game again. All my save files are deleted, I'm guessing? Thanks, Rossetti. I mean, that is the ultimate despair, you know, that seems like something Monokuma would do. The ultimate despair for a gamer like me would be, all my save files are erased and I have to play the whole game again. That would be frighteningly perfect. Whoa. Finally. That was me just kind of having a waking nightmare. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, it isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful. Ugh, what an awful smell. Oh, I shit my pants. No, bro turned purple! Purple guy! I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. Oh, on my end, it's purple. On my stream chat, you're purple, but on the screen, you're blue. Eh? When you were red, it was red on both sides. Because if I highlight it, that's blue, but then I unhighlight it, that's purple. Why is it 2 different colors? Yeah, no, I see the blue on, like, my chat box on my actual, like, screen. But in my stream chat, you're purple for me. That's weird. Okay. Ow. Okay, that color's fine. That, like, gray-green, that's the same on both sides. That's weird. Why was the... Is that just the way the stream chat displays blue? Because that's definitely purple. That is weird. Is this some kind of underground garbage pit? Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen! Not after what my good friend went through to save me. Remembered all too well what happened. And of course we need a flashback for that. Because it wasn't 3 seconds ago. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. I don't know if that's true. I mean, it seems like he was able to either duplicate himself or just... I guess maybe it was a virus. You are red and you will like it. Myself and my friend. I feel like Laser's green fits this situation perfectly for the mysterious green. Time unknown. With that, the pursuit of my survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of here. This is such a good way to put it, or like such a good like twist. Being actually sent through the punishment, but being saved. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing here. I feel like maybe it's parts from all the previous executions, because I think that was part of one, wasn't it? I don't remember specifically. I mean, I don't have a fucking encyclopedic brain, but I'm pretty sure something like that was used. It's locked. Couldn't you tell by the conveniently comically sized lock on the door? Decided to look around for some food. Yeah, there's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Wouldn't you rather eat rotten food? Well, maybe not. Oh, yep. There you go. Yep. Who's who? How can I be sure which liquids to drink? Which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. I love how he's still talking to himself with white text. Because he has his thought, which is blue. But he's still talking to himself. That's what I would do, 100%. Stop stealing my color. Well, steel is silver, Laser, so. Because that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive! As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up! After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was drive my motorcycle out of here. Broom, broom. Go to sleep. Well, I guess I can't do anything. Me. Sorry, what? You're gonna go to sleep? Who does that? Oh, I nearly just got killed. Oh, well, I guess I can't escape. Oh, sleep time. Kick off my shoes. Scrounge together some fucking scrap. Sleep time. Time to go to bed. Oh, I'm in my blanket of trash and rotten food. Okay, sure, Makoto, whatever. You're a freak, man. I guess, you know, just sleep on it, I suppose. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign exactly. What the? It's trash. I'm guessing this is just connected to... Wait, no. No, it wouldn't be connected to the trash room, because they incinerate the trash in there, right? Was there another hole to throw trash through? Did something fall down here? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Is it all the bodies? Is it the body and such? Carefully stretch my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Oh! Sorry, Kyoko. A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells... awful.
You got a little... Here, Kyoko. Do you mind if I touch you? Not like that. I mean, got a little something there and there. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick and sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Wow. Water and dinner rolls. Oh, delicious. Thank you. My mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Oh, I love plain bread and water. To be fair, he didn't eat for a whole day. And who knows if we ate on the day of the murder. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not! After all, the fact that I can keep moving forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. So, now what? Well, I'm guessing she jumped down because she has the special device to open the door, but that does beg the question, how'd you know there was going to be a locked door down here? But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew... Yes, dumbass, I told you that I had the key, but you still held your tongue.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive. Why'd you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. Hooray! Kyoko trusts us fully now! All I had to do was almost die! Great!
Now can we date?
The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. To solve the... thing? The mystery? You know, detective stuff? Maybe you wanted to solve what happened a year ago?
Indeed.
I did once.
Once.
Okay, well, that's my guess as to what it was. 'Cause I'm still 99.9999999.999% sure that she's the ultimate detective. You forgot, but that's...
Huh?
Is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived? We all fell asleep, right? Or fainted.
That's right.
I fainted too, and then, when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to strange, isn't it? Got it memorized. It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But did they do something to all of us, or just her? Like, because everybody, obviously she's the only one who forgot what her ultimate ability was, but I'm pretty sure at some point they said it happened to everyone. Like, something happened to everyone. I don't know if it was all the same thing or not. But, you know, if we did end up living a school life at some point and then being fainted somewhere during that, losing your memory then would make sense, because then you would feel as if you just arrived to the school and then now you're in this game, but really you did exist in this school life for a while, which would explain the photos. That's my only clue as to what the photos truly mean. That's my only guess for that at the moment. I forgot to ask, did Laser fully figure out what the photos meant as well? Or is that... I mean, at this point, Bird doesn't even have to play the game. Ugh, ow! But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the Mastermind's plans. Yeah, because you're too smart and epic. So the Mastermind just stole them from you? Have I figured out who it is yet? No. No, I haven't.
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the Mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
Listen, if I ever come up with a proper idea, I would say it out loud. I've got no idea. I don't think it's Hiro. He's too much of a fucking idiot. Also, it could be somebody dead. I don't think there's been any evidence to say that anybody dead can't also be the Mastermind, but then also there is evidence because they'd have to be able to use Monokuma at the same time. My only guess, my only idea would be Byakuya. But then that alerts in my brain, oh, it's too easy because he's smart. Bro's orange now. There's always the chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? But I'm guessing not everybody's, by this point, has guessed who the Mastermind is. I doubt I'm Only one who's made it this far and had no idea. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. Yeah, exactly. He's too good. He's a really good guesser. Bro says that, but bro figured it out before anything happened. Yeah, I know. That's what I've always imagined, so every time you bust my mouth, I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Most normal people don't even figure it out, like, until it's said. Just because Laser gets to guess it before anything happens doesn't mean he's just good at guessing who the real guy is. Doesn't mean he solved it. But why me? Sorry, didn't you guess at like the immediate start of the game? And Big Boss was like, well, you guessed with no info, so you can't say why they actually did it. Wasn't that the entire thing that happened? If you don't have all the puzzle pieces, I mean, can you really say you figured it out? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Whoa. Huh?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Okay. It's just like that dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? I guess the mastermind could have taken away what my ultimate ability is. Maybe I'm really not the ultimate lucky student. Maybe my ultimate ability was something else. Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others. Aw, cute.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm supposed to end up with Kyoko, not Hina. Bro predicted 3 things off of one line. Yeah, I mean, he's too good. I know I never asked you for help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Oh, are we at the... Okay, are we, like, really at the end? Okay. How much longer is left? Because maybe we don't have repo to do anymore. That was canceled, so... What's even the time? 4? Yeah, we were going until, like, probably 8, I'd say. Maybe. Maybe 9. Oh. You said you had a reason for doing all the investigating on your own? So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You were... Oh, I see. Man, you're bullshit. Let's do it again. Okay. Alright, yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it tonight. Yeah, if you guys are in for the long haul, then so am I. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. Next time, Big Boss, when Laser's like, did I get it right? Don't tell him. Let him simmer in it. Let him simmer in it. Let him sit there and think to himself for more than 1 second. So he could doubt himself and then get it wrong. I knew it! It was too obvious. I knew you were the ultimate detective. I'm a genius now. No, it was so obvious. It was so fucking obvious from case 1 that she was a detective.
Correct.
Nobody should be surprised by that. That ain't like the mastermind. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. Is it me? No, it wasn't. I'm just some stupid guy.
Who would spend all their time around a dead body?
I don't know. There's only 2 professions I can really think of. That's a detective and a mortician. And I don't know what we'd need a mortician around for.
So...
But I guess maybe also we did get to play all the Ace Attorney games, so maybe I'm a little more inclined to shout out detective. Because, I mean, it's obvious you need, like, a detective kind of personality in the game, I suppose. But also, she's, like, kind of dressed like a detective, too. I mean, still school-like, but, you know. It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why'd you want to find the headmaster? He's my father? Well, I did not guess that. Okay. He's my father. Darth Vader? No, that's Star Wars. Oh. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? That's a mouthful. And that explains... when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll
find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
Well, it sounds like from that point, she already knew she wanted to find the headmaster.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
My
memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Oh, well, thank you for immediately kicking me in the balls. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I had seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What'd you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. It confirmed my suspicion. I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. I'm really excited to see who the mastermind is. And also, I really am excited to, like, know what the purpose was. Like, why they did all this. I always love hearing that. 'Cause obviously, it's not, I'm a bad guy who does bad things. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map? That is of the... Well, those are the dorms. But that's not the first floor dorms. That has to be the second floor dorms, right?
Indeed.
Oh, never mind. It's everyone. Okay, fine. But if that's the first floor, where's the entire section with, like, the stairs and stuff? In the laundry room in the bathhouse. Oh, wait, unless this is before it was taken over by Monokuma's funatorium. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Oh, maybe that was it then. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. Oh, that would be awesome. I bet teachers love that. I bet teachers love when they have to do overtime and stay at the school and get paid nothing. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. It's been spoken about so much. Please tell me we get to go there and explore. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized... Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we'd ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
Yes! I want to see the horrifying, disgusting, horrifying clues.
Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. I do like how that trial also ended with Monokuma just being like,
No, it's over. Goodbye. Vote now.
yeah, she still did it. Yep.
However...
To be fair, I never truly, really thought she was the killer. Based off the information I had, I was just making an assumption. Again, I throw out whatever comes to my mind. I'm a streamer. I can't just stay quiet and think. For half of the trial, I said the chicken did it. Has to do with Mikuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? Fuck.
However...
Holy fuck, that was a good stretch. Sorry. I did the classic where you know, lift your arms above your head and crack your knuckles. Oh, it feels so good. Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. Can I hug you? No. Okay, I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Well, we know that she had wounds from multiple days ago. So if we just, you know, prove that she died prior to the day that they all were fiddling around with Monokuma's little belly, then they're all suspects again. Yeah. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. Because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikura Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Oh. So they didn't necessarily pick them because they wanted to. Anybody was up for grabs. Oh, I was up for grabs! They wanted to do me! Right? That's why you protected me. I knew they wanted to kill me. I'm just too sexy. I could have been the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? So they must have poisoned me. I must have been poisoned the night before. Why else would I get sick and then almost be killed? Do you mean... during the night? That's definitely a guy as well. I'm pretty sure that figure's a guy. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases. Just like this. Okay, I know the talking bear was a little out there. You know, I was trying to gauge how, like, I don't know, grounded the series was. Like, how close to reality is it? Sorry, you hear the god of death? And that's not a lie. What is this observation hockey fucking bullshit? What, huh?
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. But that's not detective skill. She heard the god of death coming to fuck my ass, and she's like, to Makoto's room! Yeah, she just sensed it. That's not detective work. She sensed it. She sensed it. She's other... What is with you, miss? Are you a spiritual guy?
Correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead. No. Not true, not true. No. Look at the hands! The hands! Yeah, apparently he figured it out with one line of dialogue like 7 years ago. So we're all on... well, I'm on my own, I suppose. And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. All had to be the work of the mastermind. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But really, that's really bad if that's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want when they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? Oh my god, why do I have hiccups? The mastermind wanted to use the class trials to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does that all mean?
In other words...
It means the mastermind is the one who's cornered. Are they just improvising? We're getting too close.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. Oh. Sorry, that's her talking. That makes more sense with her saying it. It's like, how do you think about that? But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Why are we calling it that? That's like a little fucking baby named that. That's like if I said it when I was trying to be stupid. The biggest, most awfulest, most baddest thing that ever happened in the world. Tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through all this. That is the ultimate... Damn it! That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Look, laser's an outlier. I'm not supposed to know everything 50 hours before all the puzzle pieces properly come together. I got a penis. Yes. 5 alive. I'm pretty sure now, though, it's probably Byakuya. I'd be very surprised if it's Hiro. But I think, at this point, I'll just throw out... I'm pretty sure it's Byakuya. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Right now.
Anyway...
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. You right. Yeah, exactly. Why do you keep making me click her? She has the key. Open it. Do you still have that one thing? The secret tool you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. Oh, I'm actually really curious where that door goes to. Where does that open up to? It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. You can open any door, right?
That's right.
So do it. We should be able to use it on the door, right? So do it, please!
It's true.
Why all the runaround? Just do it!
Indeed.
Fucking go! Let's go. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even the time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Deadly life. Oh, I like how she's leaning on my arm. That was so cute. I don't even know if that was intended, but that was very cute. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Good thing I went first, you know. Good thing I went first. Hey, Kyoko, you're not looking at my butt, are you? Where else would I be looking? There's nothing else to look at. I mean, you could look at the ladder. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I can. It's actually surprisingly lit from where I'm looking. I had no idea we were so far down. Hey. Yeah, wait, how did I survive the fall? If it was this far, What cushioned me? The garbage? Well, that's probably that is probably what it was. It's just like a hand wave answer, like, oh, it was the fucking garbage you landed on, bro. You landed on all the old pudding cups. Yep, cushion your fall. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! Maybe talking will keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you were the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? What part of I lost my memory doesn't fucking... How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. Really is. They like deconstructed the Persona 4 cast because Kyoko's character and Chihiro's character are basically combined in Persona 4. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Hold on, I need to stand up. I'm getting a bit sweaty. How long have we been playing? Oh, yeah. Barely any time from the last time I checked. Alright. How come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That's how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort? I think it makes sense, you know, if you're solving big cases, you don't want to become like a target. Especially if you're doing any mob stuff. Ow.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. Well, her dad became a headmaster, right? So either he was a detective and, like, changed jobs, or he just... Maybe it was from her mother's side. I suppose that's true. It could be just her mother's side of the family was the line of detectives. And the dad was just like, I'm bouncing. I want to be a headmaster of a school that'll have a genocide in it. And then later be another genocide masquerading as a game. God Valley style. So that explains... Wow.
However...
And yet, I gave up on some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you'd go so far as to enter Hope's Peak, was because of how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. So it is implied that she's been around dead bodies and has been doing detective work for ages. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to be a detective until you're an adult. I completely doubt they're gonna let a 14-year-old onto a crime scene. I know at this point she's probably around 17. I'm guessing. Which I don't know.
What?
Handwave, Japanese, something, anime. Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Okay. Huh? But you're you'd be reuniting after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father
However,
about. There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. I hate you.
So...
Oh. Yeah. I mean, fair. You know? Seems like a One Piece father, you know, just completely... Goodbye! I had a child? I'm gonna go be a pirate. I'm gonna go be a headmaster of a school. Bye. The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work. So you're gonna sever all ties with him because he didn't want to be a detective? That's a bit petty. So he cut himself off from the family. Well, I guess he did leave you. He could have just been like, I don't want to be a detective. I'll still be a father, though. Now he's like, I don't want to be either. Not long after that, my mom died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. Fucking son of a bitch. I'll kill him myself. Sure, there was a reason for that. Okay. I'm gonna leave my child for fun. Sure, your dad wanted you to take you with him? Yeah, sure, maybe there's a devastating reason. Maybe. But is this game being written by Ichiro Oda? I don't think so. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I'm more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they even see me to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. Oh, yeah. I can see that, actually, yeah. I mean, like, I am not even... basically, at this point, she has nothing to do with him. But it's still, like, oh, your dad left. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Like, I don't care! I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. Okay. Alright, yeah. I was playing into the bit, but yep. This is actually the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder. I play the song, but I'll get killed. By Snake himself. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. That's also fair. You know, he did leave. Never talked to her again, never did anything to help. On the surface, without knowing anything else. At borderline, if that is the truth, there's nothing wrong with severing that connection. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I'm so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. That's just facts, you know? She spat bars Still doesn't look that dark. I guess we have to see. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? Ah. Wait, so that is where all the trash go. I mean, obviously, it was the trash heap. I guess there was a chute to go down then? Actually, I got all burned up. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Hey! Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. And we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Just hug already. Yeah, there's the incinerator. Yeah, there's no like hatch or anything. There's nowhere to like throw garbage over there. Where's the... I guess just that room we were in for the punishment must have just been where everything falls down, I guess. It gets crushed and then put down. Yeah, I don't know. Together. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. That's a good point. There's no rule against escaping the punishment. If I feasibly get out of it, and you fail to kill me, is that against the rules?
However...
We try and hide. It's only a matter of time till they find out. It's not like we can run away. So you're saying rather than stressing out about getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
Because
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. You said something like that before. What does that mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation of Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Monokuma, your trial was bullshit! I'm not dead, so technically, yeah. Retrial. Just a little, super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in
Shall
the gym.
we go?
Okay. Are we gonna go right there so we can't talk to anybody? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't see anybody around on any of the floors. Alright, let's just go then. I suppose everybody could be in the gym.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. Monokuma's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help out?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing! If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. Now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko! Right. Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However...
Before you do, let me just say one thing.
Now,
if you execute Mikoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that. Oh. Well. Okay, it's definitely Byakuya. Thanks for that hint.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
Then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your previous execution machinery. Alter ego! You never imagined the possibility of being a being that could come to our aid after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? Oh, you talk big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that!
What is this, a Connie routine? To make such bold claims without even a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
boom, boom.
Aw, and now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
Well, I mean, I've got a little despair, but maybe that was just the gas from the beans I ate earlier. I guess the buns. Could have been bean buns.
That's supposed to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. They're talking about you guys. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. He's a fan favorite. They would assume that you killed him because of what he said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. You want to earn our despair fair
that's
and
what we
square,
have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Oh, you're, just one line. Okay. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer. The mastermind themselves. What reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Bro, that's the pun I used in my title. You can't take my Monokuma pun. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It certainly would make for one honey of a climax.
One honey of a climax? What's that supposed to... Honey of a climax? What? What's this? Is that a pun? Help me out here. What's the pun on that one? One honey of a climax. One... Heck? No. Hell? I know bears like honey. What's... That sentence doesn't make sense. One honey of a climax isn't a pun. You're just adding honey into the sentence. It's supposed to be replacing a word. Like plausible, that makes sense. Honey isn't a descriptor. That sucks. You suck, Monokuma. That's not even, you can't even pun right.
In other words,
does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair. See, it's replacing it. That's a pun. You can't just put honey in a sentence. That's not a pun. That's just putting a bear-related thing. I mean, you know what I mean. I'm disappointed with your laziness, Monokuma. See, pre-bear, that's good. And I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will you hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain
Let's have
myself!
one final grizzly.
See, that works. Grizzly, that works. That's an adjective. Honey is not an adjective, Monokuma. Maybe it could be used as a noun, but he agreed. I don't know why I'm getting worked up on this.
Barrett!
But this is one long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
Every last mystery that's pawing around the school.
I'm gonna shoot you for that honey line. Until you explain what the honey meant, I'm gonna shoot you, little bear guy. What was honey? That doesn't work, Monokuma. You can't say that.
I can barely contain myself!
Qualify? See, that's great. I love that one, actually. I love that.
Then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've unearthed every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
Before we get started, I wanted to clarify one thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? That's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. Having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? No exception. Then it's part of the regulations? which would mean that whoever killed Lukaro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet?
Now
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to ya. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
Oh, I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyways. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
I wonder if Monokuma, because it does seem Monokuma might have maybe a little agency, but if he's completely controlled by the mastermind, then is the mastermind not gonna get, well, I mean, surely they wouldn't execute themselves, but with that sentence, I want to see this last execution, you know? But then again, Monokuma comes back like a bunch of times. I am very curious to see what, like, the explanation for that is. Why he keeps appearing. I'm sure it's not gonna be... Oh, it's him again. Same mastermind as first game. Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. That's a lot of laughing. That's a lot of giggling. His unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. You'd hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However...
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. Forgot to mention when I was talking about the destination between 3 and V3. The destination. V3 is not the same continuity as the rest of the games. Oh. Oh, you gotta love when they just say, fuck it, new universe. That does that mean... Oh. I see. So is Danganronpa 3 the anime canon to this universe then? Is that the idea? Or is that also a different universe? Okay, yes. Well, I hope that after all of this, that the next game, I don't know if they're gonna do a Danganronpa 4, but I hope it's in this universe. I kinda hate when we just swap universes for fun. Very Marvel. But whatever. I'm sure it'll still be good. It'll just be like throw out everything you know, I guess. No lore relevance in that one. I mean, is it? It's like a remake with new stuff in. Can you consider that 4? I mean, 2 times 2 is... I mean, it does equal 4. So technically... Mathematically, it is 4. Well, I'll be playing it anyways, because I really love this game. And I'm sure 2 will make me just fall deeper in love, and then V3 I'm sure will be fun anyways, even if it's not connected. But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh? Because...
It's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let their guard down. So when was it the Mastermind let their guard down?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? He said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
What do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Yeah, I felt like that would have had to been done by a really smart person. And then initially I was like, Chihiro? But also, not only are they dead, but Alter Ego helped us out. Don't know why they did it, but the dev team was very insistent on it in marketing. What, for 2x2? It is quite funny that it does equal 4. That just means we gotta finish all the games. Oh, for V3. Oh, I see. That just means we gotta finish all the games before 2x2 comes out. Don't think it has a release date yet. Probably already asked that, but I think it's just still up in the air. Are you talking about adding Monokuma for V3, or... I feel like it probably is just for marketing because Monokuma's so lovable. I mean, look at him. If you don't have him in a Danganronpa game, I'm guessing that probably would impact sales in probably a big way. Oh, on it being its own universe. Yeah. Maybe they wrote themselves in a corner, or they didn't want to. Yeah, who knows. Yeah, I couldn't think of him. I mean, I guess yeah, that's what I thought. If they did a Danganronpa without Monokuma, it would just like, well, what is this? This is something else. He's so integral. I mean, you could add like another funny little guy, but would he be as funny as the main little guy? No. But yeah, whenever they... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll... Maybe just the way they wanted to handle it, it wouldn't have fit in... I don't know. There's a lot of reasons they could have done that. Obviously, I don't know what happens in it, so I can't say for sure, but maybe they push a line too far that they don't want to... I don't know. What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seemed so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, the kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet somehow the Mastermind was able to do it. Oh, I do have a question, though. Is Ultra Despair Girls canon? I don't even know what that game is about. I might have to go grab another drink at some point, because that was my last one.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
It would seem...
Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. All their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. It was a little science experiment.
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Yeah,
that's right.
hope. And those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous!
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led us to the Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the Mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Man, I really wish Junko had lived up to this point. I really did like her. What did Junko do wrong, man? I wonder what would have happened if they kept her around. I mean, she probably just would have gotten killed off some other way. Or maybe they just ran out of development time and there was going to be another case for her. They're just like, we still need her to be killed off, so how about she just kicks Monokuma and gets stabbed a couple times?
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. We began a trial that didn't have a right answer. Then they made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when the fact was exposed on live TV to the outside world, the Mastermind had to accept... The Mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have shown it... It would only have done the Mastermind harm to have shown it that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. I still can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
Well, in the end, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Probably right. Pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't just relax yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will be for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the Mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but how do we know who's the real enemy? Oh, we have to... Well, I mean, they kind of already know. So who cares, right? We already talked to Monokuma, so clearly whoever the mastermind is already knows. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible?
anyway, shall we go?
Yep. Yep. Let's just conveniently leave Byakuya out of it. Just conveniently, let's just leave him out of it, you know? So I still got coins. There's no way I'm getting more free time. Absolutely no way I'm getting more free time. Should I just use all my coins and fuck off? Bo. Bo. I'll just go for no repeats. Gamba. What? Didn't I have a 0 repeat chance and you gave me ball? That is hacking. What? I already had ball. You son of a bitch. There was a 0% chance of getting repeat.
You lied to me!
What the? Oh. That counts too if you don't have the item currently? That's a... What the fuck? 2 luckies in a row? I didn't even... Oh my god, that's so lucky. Wow. A phone. So if you give the item away, it still counts as you not having it? Even though you've discovered it? That's kind of bullshit. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Whoa, katana. Still 29% chance of repeating. I don't think that's new. Alright, how many did we get overall? Let's see. What's my stats? Presents? Oh, fuck, I'd have to count myself. Well, I guess I'll just scroll and you guys can do that for yourselves. Yeah. I got a good collection. Not anywhere near the max, but enough, I think. These are all like the rewards for each case. So why is there so many below it? Alright, let's go talk to everybody then. Now, Kyoko, don't get jealous, alright? Don't get jealous when we go talk to Hina, okay? I've always been more into you anyway. You're my detective, alright? Just because all of our boobs are in our brains. Oh, it's New Game Plus stuff. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to talk to Toko first. So yeah. Mondo. I never really got used to the layout. I scrapped secret ending with one of them. Oh. What, they re-implement the ending for this collection, or? Hey, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, there's Hina.
Hey.
I don't think she's here. Come on, we have to keep looking. Alright, fine. Byakuya.
Nope.
Hey,
If you found an escape button, you could bring it to Monokuma and he'd let you open the big door and leave with everyone if you all gave up your ultimate abilities. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not technically romance, it's just a romantic interaction. I'm guessing it's probably going to be the same for 2. Where there's going to be, for lack of better term, erotic situations, but no actual canon romance.
hey,
Okay, nobody's even here. Oh. Oh no, that's our girl. Okay, where do we go then? Where is she? She just... Is she behind me? Where are you? Do I need to talk to you? Did she say go somewhere else? Or am I crazy? Don't answer that. I'm always crazy.
just a second.
I need to keep looking. Okay. Keep looking. Just in the areas. Well, you know, the dining hall seems like a good option. That's where everybody goes usually. And suddenly we were greeted with... You again. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
PG, 3 foursome equals 10x 61.
Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Is that
Everybody!
Makoto?
Oh my god. Why is it framed like that? Why is it framed like that?
You guys!
Huh, sorry about killing you and everything.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Yeah, I'm sure you're very thrilled. I am looking it up immediately. How depraved are you guys at the Danganronpa studio? Because at least Nami in One Piece is 18 from the start. Oh fuck, wait, would this spoil it? I just want to know her proper age to condemn them. Fuck, I forget what her... I know it's Hina, but it's got more to it than that. Not Aoi Hinata. Who the fuck is that? Oh, wait, I could just do... Oh, yeah. Oh, she's 18? That's what AI says. Okay, fine, Danganronpa. You skirt past by the skin of your teeth. Phew.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Literally. But, hey, it's better than the alternative, Laser. It's better than her being severely under. At least she's 18. At least! I mean... No, I think only, I think Hero's the only one who had their age spelled out, right? Oh, unless it gave me more info when I talked to her more. No age. Of course it has her chest size. Of course it has her chest size. Why wouldn't they have that in there? That's more important than her age, of course. Of course that's in there. Why is that in there for every... Do the boys have that? If the boys have that, I'll let it go. Okay. They measured the boys too. I started to tear up. Hi, you guys nearly killed me.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo! Shoo! In a flash, my tears dried up. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. Well, if everybody's at least 18, at least some of my very big complaints can kind of be sidelined, I guess. But still, as Liz said, it is as close as you can get. 19 would be preferred. That's like a good spot. But I guess that's too old for high school. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling
rotten
you.
Physically, mentally, every way. You can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in the garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Mr. Krabs?
It's the smelly kind of smell that smells smelly.
Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. Okay. Whatever horns your dog, I guess.
Yo!
Hey, Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world, I went to the trash heap.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo! No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't even go to the spirit world. Who the heck is Miss Cleo? I still can't believe you survived. Well, me either. You realize why it is you escaped execution. It was Alter Ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. It's gonna be a little disappointing when it's revealed that it's you. I just thought it was too obvious. By not being able to rely on others, you know, that line that Kyoko said.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in a extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with
Yes.
Monokuma. Explain. Explain what? Well, one of them already knows. But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
It's related to what we have to tell you all. I have to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Last class trial?
In other words...
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
Wait, seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, you fucking idiot. No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Is Kyoko just saying that? For sure, I mean, it's one of them, right? It's not gonna be another trick.
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What, you're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However...
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy, but I just, you know.
However...
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. I need to do math? Okay. 1, 2, 3 equals... It was him! Which is why I went and negotiated with them at the trial one more time.
Huh?
The mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. Use the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
Yep. I recall what you said from the end of the last trial. What you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you're referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Also, Laser, don't hold me to your standards. Alright. Big Boss already explained, you're like the outlier here, okay? Don't hold me to your crazy fucking standards. I'm already an idiot, you can't hold me to that. Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
I don't want hints. That's what I'm saying. I don't want any hints. Every last mystery?
But...
Because at the end, you're just going to say, I told you so. I don't want that. Have your smartness to yourself, mister. We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway...
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh,
everyone?
I hate you!
Hey, who could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway,
at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all of the school's mysteries... It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Some people. Maybe, but this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll all solve those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Yeah, because somebody's the guy! One of us is the guy! And I'm pretty sure I know it's you, Byakuya. You rat. I'm just gonna sideline one of them, and then if I'm right, I'll just be like, yeah, I was the right guy all along.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Yes, sir.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh?
Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
I hope you're the mastermind hero, just so I can watch you die. If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he would have disguised the scene like that.
in other words...
According to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part of the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall from the beginning. You add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have had to have been one of them?
That's right.
Of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? What? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? Welcome, hero, to the modern day. Did you just wake up?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that for sure yet. Monokuma might have just said that all to confuse us.
Indeed.
Certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we cannot ignore. Yeah, I mean, the ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well...
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him, and this is a secret.
But...
I don't care how sneaky you are, we wouldn't notice someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. Yeah, we have back and forths with him. Guys, I don't have any drinks. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Freddy Fazbear? He's the mastermind all along. Oh yeah, my Monokuma piss bottle.
This is a school announcement.
Okay.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh shit, true ending.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Yo, let's go.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Okay.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Okay. All right. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well, if he isn't the mastermind, they're doing a hell of a job leading you to believe he is. He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee without cream, without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless. And to be fair, he has been alone for a lot of the time. He loved to keep his distance for, like, most of the game. So, bye! That Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Wait, Kyoko, you're not gonna come with me? I thought we were a team trash pit.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. All right.
Aww.
Everyone's really gonna go by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. Man, why did everybody have to go on their own? Well, I don't want to hang out with you, Makoto. See ya, bitch.
But,
It's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean...
Until now, I haven't really been all that useful. Just depended on Sakura and everyone else. But you're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've been mostly useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
So are you really gonna go on your own, Kyoko? I thought we could have some, more time together, but like, I guess if you wanna go on your own. You're gonna go off on your own too, Kyoko?
However...
No, don't misunderstand. Just because we do our searches separately, that doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then... Correct.
All right.
Makoto,
no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. You have to be the main character of Persona 3 Reload. What? Never mind. Alright. Let's do it. I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. Okay. It was actually Alter Ego the whole time. No, it can't be because she saved us. Or he saved us, sorry. Sorry, Alter Ego. Sorry, Alter Ego, don't mean to misgender you. You are a proud femboy. Can the music get going? I gotta go get a drink. Yeah, you gotta take estrogen and get rid of your exactly. First off, you gotta play Persona 3 and then do the ending of Persona 3. I won't say what it is. And then you gotta transition to Persona 5. But after, everything you've gone through here, it actually makes sense as a trajectory. Alright, you guys can listen to this fucking awesome music. I have to go get a drink thanks to Laser and Big Boss, so I'll be back. I also need. On my hand. What is that? I'm lucky there was half a water bottle upstairs. Alright, how many is that? 8. Alright, 8 sippies of my drinkies. Here we go. There you go. You happy, you freaks? You bankrupted yourself for that. Holy fuck, that is so cold. But actually, delicious. I don't know why I always... It's always the case that I love, like, really cold water. But then whenever I'm offered, like, oh, would you rather really cold water or Pepsi? It's like, well... It's like I always forget how good cold water is until I have it again. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. We already know all that. That's fine. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikasaba, then we'll know who the true mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, right, yeah, that room. I was trying to remember, what room is that? Right. And the second floor, the doors where the gate was down before. Alright. Well, that's on the first floor, right? The stairs to that. We got a lot to do. Oh, we got a places to check checklist. I mean, it was 8 sips of a drink. It's pretty easy. I mean, that's the best you got? Made me chug a whole Pepsi Max like 2 years ago. Okie dokie. Stairs. Over here's. Nope. Over here's. Yep. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. Apparently there's something really horrifying here. Oh, it's all fucking destroyed and disheveled. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Fuck, now my chair's all fucked up. What's the time? Oop, there's my phone. Oh, it's only 6, okay. Sun going down early really fucks with your perception. It's hard to tell. Alright, it's only 6. Sweet. Still got like 3 hours. Perfect. Okay. No, Mr. Cracker. You die! Kill that guy, laser! Point your laser at that guy and kill him. Whoa. Or I can do it too. Alright, it looks like I might have to do it. Oh. It is all locked up. Thank you. Was this from another section of the game? The bed's completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage and bloodstains. Oh, I love garbage and bloodstains. It's a big pile of rubble. Oh, okay, cool. So nothing else to look at? Okay, awesome. This is really cool, though. Girls' bathroom, go! Even in a place like this, there could be vital information in there! A whole murder took place in one of those rooms, you know. There's nothing in here at all? Okay. Why is the boys' bathroom perfectly pristine? Oh shit! That's the Eye of Ujet or whatever. That's in Spelunky. That's the only reason I know that. What the fuck? Cute giraffe? Giraffe locker? What the hell? What the hell? Why is all the planks on the fucking all these lockers like that? Must have been for the Host Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Oh my god, I can look at every single one. It's just gonna be all fucking nothing. It's just all gonna be Monokuma coins, ain't it? There isn't anything important in here. Locked. Oh! Card reader installed on the... Oh. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open these up. Wait, does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it. It means none of us can do it. Same thing for all of them. Cool. Why did I do that? Even the allure of Monokuma coin doesn't make me want to do it. Is it the same for every single one? Why even let me do it? There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Alright, fuck it. I'm not looking at the last one. I know what it's gonna be. I guess there was a giraffe in one of the lockers, I suppose. Oh, well that's good. That's why I thought I'd have to try anyway. Just in case. Well, this looks awesome. No, I mean, it was... Kyoko said it was the teacher's area. So maybe they played this game with the teachers before? No, but would that make sense? I just don't know why it would be all fucking destroyed like this if there wasn't another one. And the only thing that really made me think that is all the metal plating. In that one room we could go in still had metal plating.
Correct.
Oh! Kyoko! Oh my god! It's the headmaster's private room.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? Why are you so tiny? It's like the first time she's... Wait, why am I so tall? Can't even look at the alcohols? Of course, the headmaster would be filled with alcohol. Another chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. Must have been the headmaster's. Desk is home to a computer. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. PC still has some search results left on it. We might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair?
However,
It's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group responsible for the tragedy that happened a year ago. Oh, shit. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
That's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best you could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind's helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. I mean, we knew it was at least 2 people, but now I know it's a full group that did it. Yeah, that looks like a secret wall to me. Being a different color and all. Some sort of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So,
There's a gap here, but not any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of the wall. Well, I mean, there had to be some way to, like, keep supplies in, you know, coming in and out. Like, you can't just keep fresh meat and donuts and stuff fresh forever. Or it's just a hidden room. Know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So I'm sure so easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Give you the right password and the door should open right out.
However,
I don't have a clue as to what the password would be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We really can't go from there. We can't really go from there. What about what Monokuma said when he was going spitting gibberish? But also, that was a lot. It was like 3 sentences of gibberish. Right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all of his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
I think, but when I think of how much time I've wasted on this... It's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. Well, I'm ready to go for another, like, 3 hours. I don't know. I was ready to go till, like, 9 p.m. my time. Big Boss suggested I should just power through. And if we played Repo, I probably would have played till 9 anyways. Might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Sorry, I was just thinking of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. And that's why it's exactly correct. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. You want to try it? Try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. No, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. Well, in that case, here goes nothing. Okay. Clink clonk, clink clonk, clink clonk. Kyoko Kirigiri. Yeah, of course it is. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko.
Wep, wep, wep. Wep, 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 wep.
Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. I thought I thought there was more to look at. Oh, anyway. Okay, let's go. What the hell is this? Hey, Kyoko. Yeah, but she thought that he didn't want anything to do with her, and that's kind of, you know, made her entire headspace and think that. And to be fair, that does happen in real life, so I can't blame her for thinking that. Especially since he made no effort to, like, be a part of her life, but surely there's a good anime-type reason. But it's clear that he actually did care for her. Of course he did. Hey, Kyoko? A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Alright, I guess I'll look at the present. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? Getting kind of a bad vibe. I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
It would seem...
It is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll it's not something you'll be happy to see. What, is it a head? You know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Oh god, it's gonna be a head. I'll try not to vomit. Okay, I'm just gonna open it! Take the... Oh, it's not actually wrapped? Okay. Grab the lid. She said not to scream. Oh! Huh. Well, it does have... It includes a head. Not just a head, though. Recognize these bones? I don't recognize these bones. It was bones. Human bones.
I see.
Just as I thought. Oh, the rocket guy from the intro to the game. Oh. That was real. No, not rocket guy's bones. Just as you thought, how could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones! Well, it's not that I was thinking bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. Oh, rocket guy was her dad. Oh. Surprise! It's your dad's bones! Okay. That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in a box? My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. And that's my father. You're the daughter of a skeleton? Makoto. Do you also sing sea shanties? At least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Is it Kyoko's dad? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Not Santa's bones. Yeah, I guess technically he hasn't taken a single step. Because he was bones.
In other words...
That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to prove them wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Man, if there's any time to hug her and try and make her feel a little more comfortable, it would be now. I just want to give her a hug. That's so sad. Goes like, nah. Nah, she's fine. This picture. It's all faded, must be pretty old. Wow, your hair really was purple. Now it's all gray. Ha ha! You went gray. Wait, is this a picture of... I mean, it does still have a purple tinge. But it was a lot more purple. Hey, Kyoko!
Why would you...
This is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Who the fuck else is that? Who keeps the same hairstyle until they're an adult?
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again? Actually, I did technically as well. I had crazy hair when I was a wee babby, and then everybody bullied me into getting rid of it. So I did, and now I have it again. So actually, he's right. But obviously hair doesn't stay... it doesn't look identically, even if it's the same style. I mean, I guess hers is way longer. I suppose that counts. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Yeah, I mean... Is it better that he's out of your life, or he's abusing you for your entire childhood? I wonder what you would pick. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Alright, if you don't mind. That's not what she said. She said she never lets anything get in the way. That doesn't mean she doesn't mind. She's dying inside. In case of emergency. Oh, wait! Can I open up the lockers with this? It's got a label on it that says in case of emergency. Can I find the funny giraffe in the lockers now?
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Oh, does that mean all the e-handbooks wasn't a Monokuma device? It sounded like he made them. I guess he could have just altered them, I suppose. I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
Unless her dad was a part of the game. But then why would he have the ultimate one? Yeah. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? Of course! It says emergency porn stash. Yeah, since it's like, it's all concrete, it's hard to get internet in here, you know? That thing has 3 terabytes full.
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more,
Hey.
but... Could you leave?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but... Maybe that picture motivated him? Maybe he hoped to see me again someday? Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching! This isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. And I'll see you later. Yeah, I mean, finding your dad's bones in a box that you haven't seen since you were, 8 years old. I mean, it can't be good for anybody to see that, you know? At least it's not like a fresh corpse, but it's still not good. Bones? The bones? Hey, Mr. Edgewood, the bones? Have you seen the bones around here? I misplaced my box of bones, Edgeworth. Have you seen my box of bones? He's dead. Uh-huh. Including me, only 6 of us are alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. Undeniably. Me? Byakuya. Hiro? Toko. Hina? And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are alive. And there's no question. Oh, wait, no, that can't be! I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Yep, it was Hero all along. You got it. He saw a ghost and he slipped and made a whole, you know, killing game over it. Oops, I accidentally made this whole devastating game. Oops, I accidentally broadcasted all over the world. Oopsie daisy. My bad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But wait, what about the emergency handbook? I found in the headmaster's hidden room. All right, let's give it a try. That was a different noise. Giraffe. Okay. Great, so one of these has a clue and none of the rest do. Okay. This one. Oh! This thing's basically empty. Oopsie daisy! Whoops! I feel like I didn't even press that, but okay. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. There's some writing inside. It could be important. Well, I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster, my father. Oh shit. This is Kyoko's book! He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. Wait, so she already... Oh wait, unless he's got another daughter. I wouldn't pull out the sister card, though. I guess she could have lost the memory. She did, you know, she did lose her memory. So maybe she already settled things with her dad. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Oh, to try and... Okay, I guess so. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. Okay. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. Man, this world must be fucked up if we're the final hope. Yeah, this is all happening. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation of the new era. Alright. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. That's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was... I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. If it belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing inside this locker? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Yeah. I feel like maybe the fact that we were already going to school here before this all happened, and then memory wipes happened, however that occurred. Seems logical. If she was already here attending the school and then, you know. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. I think I already guessed that as well, but I kept my mind open because obviously I didn't know for sure. It was a guess. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Among us? Alright.
Alright.
Nothing. I'm guessing that was it, but I'll check anyways. Oh, fuck. Huh? There is another one. This locker's totally disorganized. Okay, well. If that ain't confirm it, I don't know what do. That's definitely, heroes. Right? Crystal ball. Dice. That seems his style. It's a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Are you sure about that? Bring John Cena back in. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those supposed to be used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Yeah, that sounds like a hero to me. But I can really talk. Trying to act as casual, as natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks and saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yep. Well, there you go. That does confirm it. That is what we're doing. All right. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. I do want to know how he, the mastermind, wiped all our memories. And I suppose it does make sense that, that Kyoko was the one who had our mind wiped the most. Because of her ties to the headmaster. I think it would have been cooler if we ran into our own locker, though, I gotta be honest. Having it be Yasuhiro kind of diminishes it, I guess. Because who the fuck gives a shit about him? Who the fuck gives a fuck about Yasuhiro? It should have been my locker. That would have been way creepier. Like, this is my book? Huh? In a pocketbook that seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation. I have to believe in everyone. Or maybe there's a reason it can't be mine, because I'm the mastermind. Alright, I think that's probably it in here. That's big money, though. That's big money. There we go. That's the info we needed. There wasn't... What the fuck? Oh, that was just a light. On the right? No, I thought I already tried that one. Why is that drawing there? This one? Nope. I don't know why I'm going manually, but here I go manually. Oh, 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 oh! It's close but no cigar, laser. Close but no sugar. What the fuck says that? It's like something a preschool teacher would say instead. Close but no sugar. We had to look at... Ooh, I want to go to the bio lab. Data center. In the headmaster's room. Oh my god, we got so many places. Close but no honey. That still pisses me off. I don't even care. That's not a pun. He just said honey. It doesn't even make grammatical sense. It's not an adjective. Well, this is underwhelming. I was hoping for a bunch of corpses or something. It's so cold. What if we're all clones? It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. But no beer. Yeah, no beer. Nope. Thought it looked like a little Metroid for a second. What is that? I guess it's just a cup of some kind, but... Red, green, red, green, green. It's so cool in here. It's the first thing I need to figure out. Look around, I guess. Stack of tarps. Oh, a stack of tarps, you say? Oh, not important. But they're white tarps. Is that not important? Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side... Oh, there we go. A weird machine or something built in the wall. I've seen this kind of stuff in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab's actually a morgue? Oh god, are all the students in here? Oh no, are all the student bodies in there? Oh, please don't tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, the moment I knew there was 8 on top, I knew it was 16, but I just wanted to make sure. Oh, inconvenient that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Somebody isn't dead! Who isn't dead? There were supposed to be 6 of us left. Who has not died? Oh wait, I guess if the body's still at the scene. Oh. If Monokuma never packed it away, then that would make sense. But if the body's not there... You figured it out. Oh, you figured out the thing that there's no clues to. Hooray. Good job. You figured out the thing nobody's supposed to know about, except for me, because I guessed it out of one line. Also, I did throw out that guess before as well. just want to say, I have said that before. No, of course I'm not done here yet. What do I look at now? This side? You want me to look at the right-hand side now that I know that it's from horror movie? Okay, yeah, that was it? Or now you want me to look at the table? It's kind of obvious that the fridge was on, but whatever. There's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. Hooray! Oh my god. The ultimate mortician was real all along! In addition to germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a dead body fresh and daisy for as long as you need. Oh, fresh as a daisy. And in the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. You know, that does remind me. Long time ago, let me stroke my beard for this. There was that mystery noise that somebody heard that was never explained. So does that mean somebody got taken here then? Got out of the freezer. I also don't know how Sakura fits in those. I don't know. Biolab secret. I thought those lights by each slot. It looks like they're set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which means each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is. Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue in my investigation. I don't have any other option. Well, Laser did spoil it already. But if the body's not there, that puts a wrench in my theory, but Laser spoiled it, so I guess there's no real question now. Thanks. Well, I better go check then. It won't matter if the body's still there. Or, I mean, it won't matter if the body's been packed away. Which, to be fair, it probably should have. Okay, there we go. Okay. The body is gone. Then, never mind. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? There we go. Yeah, I know, but that's not something you were supposed to know yet. You're literally supposed to find out right now that it was somebody who died. That's what we're trying to tell you. I mean, you are just too good at the knowing. It is a crazy revelation. But instead of being wowed by that, I have to be wowed at you being like this. Yes, Laser, but we all don't pick up on every fucking hint. Because it's a mystery game. Oh, you want me to look at the tarp again? Okay. Oh yeah, because the tarp's in the biolab. Even as... How did you miss that before? How did you miss that before? How did you miss that before, Makoto? It says it on the tarp! Makoto, you son of a bitch.
Makoto, you son of a bitch! How did you not point that out before?
Actually, I guess well, actually, if he had, that probably would have actually helped out the killer. Now where do I go? That was it, I think. Unless it wanted me to look at the empty body slot. Oops. Well, that's not Byakuya, at least. That's good. That is a very good twist that it was someone who already died. So we can't just open all the cases and see who is the guy. That's true. Well, with that bit of logic, Well, when I first suggested it was someone who already died, I said Sayaka. Honestly, it was a shame that Junko got pushed out so quickly. It was a shame that Junko got killed so quickly out of nowhere like that. But she was pretty quickly stabbed, and we all saw it. So, I don't know, actually. Try to think back on how everybody died. Laser, no hints. Too good at just getting one line and understanding the entire thing, like fucking Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. She was hung up. Sorry, he was hung up. Stabbed. Executed. It would be pretty easy. It would be pretty easy if, like, they got executed and they just didn't. But I guess we witnessed all of them, too. We watched all of the executions. Mondo got turned into butter. Leon got pelted by balls. Celeste got burned alive. Saka got stabbed. Hifumi got beat over the head. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just stick with Sayaka then. I don't have a reasonable other clue because I haven't been given the other clue yet. I'm not a psionic like Laser, so. Hello, Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Nothing from you particularly. I am so disgusting. You want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. No, not even a single clue. I figured that this place was related to the case. It would have something, right? But there isn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't try to tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everybody finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. The Master will. Well, she right. Don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Oh, I won't anyone accept me. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so I'm just gonna get going. Okay. There just aren't clues here. Okay, cool. Just the one clue from before. Alright then. Then, wait. But it does say it was important. Are you sure? You just mean on her. Just the samurai. Okay. There, camera, tree, that. Check this. I can only imagine Sakura out here using this to train. Too bad she's fucking dead now, so. Alright. Well, maybe there really is nothing, and that exclamation point was for no reason. Oh, great. It was a Monokuma coin. Sorry, there was a reason. Okie dokie. I guess it would have told me. I don't know why I went back in. It would have told me before I left if I'd missed something. Okay, so that's that done. That's Biolab done. Dojo done. Garden done. Oh, right. Wait, I have a handbook. I got a truth bullet with what to do. Right? This is the check. Headmaster's room, Biolab. Oh, we didn't go to the headmaster's room. That's where we didn't go. I think that should be it. And then we should head to the class trial. Okie dokie. I'm excited to see how this unfolds. I still don't know who it is, so I'm ready. I'm ready to learn. Oh, wait, you're right. I didn't go to the data lab. Okay, 2 more places. Data. Oh, yeah, the Monokuma door. Oh, my God, I'm actually so excited to go check in there. Makoto, you here to look around, too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. I can't believe I forgot about the Monokuma door.
Yeah.
That should have been the first thing I went to check. If all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
I couldn't bring myself to open it.
Cause, I mean...
It might explode, right? And that would really suck. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Well, she did vote for you in the, trial. Okay, guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Mina raced over to the nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Filling me with the utmost confidence. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Whoa, the Monokuma chair! This is where he controls Monokuma. Wait, that's awesome. Bro's got a full gaming setup to be Monokuma. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Wow, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? Looks like some kind of paw panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. It kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? If only he'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking around or whatever. I'm just gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like this. Oh, I wonder if when Monokuma was freaking out and going... was somebody messing around with the buttons, like Byakuya or something. Oh, wait, but... that was before we met with everybody. Everybody was already in the room and he was just doing that, right? Or was that after? I thought that was before we met with everyone and everyone already understood. But it was too late. Hina was already jamming away at the control panel.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? Well, I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center. Does every room have a Monokuma in it? Data Center. Or does that just select where the one Monokuma goes? No, we already know there was multiple, I think. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And it, just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center... that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out.
Yeah!
Yeah, please, I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from here. Oh yeah, alright, the exploding one, I forgot about him. But would they really make one for every room? Okay, I made a single mistake. Jeez, get off my ass. I misspeak every other sentence. You don't get on me for all of those. Hey, buddy. What's up? Is that Monokuma? Hey! Okay. okay. Yeah, alright. I was wondering if it was just gonna be a microphone. It seems like it.
Nah! Give me all your donuts!
Is that you, Hina?
What? What? Aw, man, busted! How'd you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Boo! Guess what? I found a self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, do not push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man.
Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside, well, that's where you control Monokuma. It seems kind of obvious, but also why would they do that? Just for style? I mean, they're the only one using it, so... Alright. Back in we go. Nope. Why did that not click it?
Ah!
Well, now look who's being dumb. They gotta make sure that if anybody attacks the bot, they can blow up. Or punish whoever did it. Like you just said, that's the one that exploded at the guy. Well, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma.
What do you mean?
I mean, you know his face is right there on the screen, right? It does actually tell you what you're using. Yeah, I don't know. It was either microphone or they typed.
Huh?
Monokuma, obviously, I mean, it's just gonna be like, oh, don't think about it too much, but it's it must just be like text-to-speech to Monokuma voice. Or speech-to-text to Monokuma. Because if that's a voice changer, that's pretty impressive.
Oh!
But for real? Unless Monokuma's voice is based off the killer. No, I shouldn't put that in. I don't know. Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has to have been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yep, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Third floor bathroom. Metal Gear.
Hey,
Yep. It's true.
But
The mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here. That means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? Well, I guess that would have to be true. If that is true. And the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Yeah, that song is so good. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean...
It's just, I really wanted to push that self-destruct button and blow you up. I just really wanted to see you get exploded. I don't know what it was. This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. Can't say it isn't possible. I really hope it's not true. So, like, I'm gonna leave soon. There's still lots of other places to check out. What are you gonna do with the Monokumas? You wanna get going? Yeah. I wanna have a turn. Let me control Monokuma.
I wanna be Monokuma!
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. Don't play the ominous music when you say that. What was that? Oh! The door just locked on its own. Oh, so the killer was in there with us, huh? Or the mastermind was in there just waiting for us to leave? Like, hiding under one of the things? Because they got, I mean, obviously they got to be controlling Monokuma for the class trial. Makes sense. Yep. So if we just looked around a little harder, we would have seen a familiar face. Damn.
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted!
Monokuma?
Just a second.
No fair, you can't just go restricting whenever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would be if the school mascot just upped and stopped moving.
In that room?
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar!
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. The hatch on the floor? Oh, I wonder if I could have actually checked that. Honestly, that's not where I was looking. I did not see that.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch ain't gonna be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others.
Well, if the body room wasn't just a clear indication, it's this. Obviously, you've hauled yourself in that room, so... He's gone, but...
So,
Is he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? Why else have a big screen where you control the little Monokuma guy if that's not how that works? If you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
And when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't have opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
I've only got one thing left. We've checked everything but the headmaster's office at this point. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time left. So I already know that it's one of the dead students who's the mastermind. And I guess Sayaka, but I don't know for sure.
You got it!
So no spoilies. No spoilies.
I have to do what I can, too. Oh, thanks for telling me. I couldn't have guessed. I couldn't have guessed who's in there. You know, even though Byakuya is not the mastermind, I do look forward to solving the case and he being upset about it. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, that's you. Oh, Byakuya! So about that, saying you were the guy, that was all just like a big misunderstanding. I hadn't seen the dead body room yet. To be fair, when you, upset that one trial, still haven't forgiven you for that. Why'd you do that? There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. What can I look at? Okay, quite a bit. That's not the gold sword that I had at the start of the game, is it? I think it actually fucking is. Because the gold on the hilt is gone. It's all silvery. I think that is actually the sword from the start. Wait a minute. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You know what? He's cooking. Let's just all collectively kill Byakuya. And then we'll continue chewing, eat donuts, and swim around in the pool. Yes, of course I do, Laser. You can't hold it over my head for the whole fucking playthrough and then not tell me. I will kill you myself if you don't do that. I will put you in the fucking... in the Monokuma game if you don't tell me.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive you that just because you're you? Huh? What?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Well, you've come to the right place. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. Student roster. Class 78. Is it our old class before we got, memory wiped and put in this fun little game? This fun little epic game? Ultimate plot twist, we all agreed to be a part of this, and we signed waivers. And we all agreed that we could be killed, and there's nothing we can do about it. It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. since the rest of our profiles are just listed in there along with hers.
In other words...
There can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. You guys didn't hear that, right? There's no way my stomach growling got caught on the mic. That was honestly such a loud growl. I don't feel that hungry, though. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. Okay, that's good. That was so loud for me, though. My headphones are pretty damn, like, noise suppressing. But I guess I felt it too, but that's really loud.
It's a little embarrassing.
The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. Here's your updated autopsy report, idiot. Stupid idiot. Stupid sexy Phoenix Wright.
So, in other words...
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, if there's a second thing, give it me! What kind of information is it? You ask me to explain every little thing. You can read, can't you? Yeah, I can read. M-U-K-3 square, the color yellow. Seems to be a detailed report, but put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
Every time I look down at Big Boss, he's got a different color now. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. It's not good here. Yeah. I was half listening to Byakuya. Yeah, that's true. As I skimmed through the report, Mukuro reappeared suddenly in the background. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but out of reach. You're still alive. Damn, hero. Bro could not get by without his fucking hit. It's so true. That crystal ball that Leon broke at the start of the game, that was actually not a ball at all. It was a bong, and he's been mad ever since. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or a kind of group. Okay. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some kind of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. Oh, hi, Hina! I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. Interesting. It's not just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Well, she is the ultimate soldier. Why you let her in? I don't know. She's part of a dangerous military group? Yeah, let her in the school. She's an ultimate. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. Well, she wasn't beforehand. You accepted her in. If I decide she's a danger to the other students... You know, I feel like you should have probably done that before you invited her in. For all we know, she caused the tragedy. Well, I think it is leaning toward, well, the Ultimate Despair group that did it. But if the Despair group and Fenrir are, I mean, they are tied, I guess, if Mukuro's truly a part of the Despair group. It seems like, yes. Well, there you go. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Funny. Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe it means the Mastermind's even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't even know if I'm saying her name right. I think that's probably as best an English speaker can probably say it. But nobody's corrected me, so I suppose I'm probably fine.
That's fine.
I seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note. Yeah, what is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl, perhaps, you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as a part of our class, 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who this girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds. It even lists her vitals: 31, 22, 32. That number, that's... Okay, well that's good. Wait a minute. 31, 22, 32. Where have I heard that before? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What am I... what I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you want to make your way back to the corpse. And maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? $98, 97 pounds, Ultimate Soldier? Yeah, alright, buddy. Sure, pal. Whatever you say, man. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? So they used a separate body from the freezer as the corpse?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your own business. Back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Bro will be just like Grace in Resident Evil 9. With the with the Requiem. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, and I suggest you pay attention. Oh boy, this is gonna be a great one. Alright, I'm writing it down. What is it? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. You know, I seem to remember a certain someone voting for me to be killed, and then only one person coming to help me out. And it wasn't you. So, how about go die? In a hole, perhaps. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. No, I don't actually know how light 97 pounds is. Thank you for asking. I don't use American units. I was just guessing the way you guys were laughing. It was really awkwardly small. So I was assuming it would absolutely not work. Oh, yeah, that is small. That is a small bean. All right. The hair did look brown to me. Brown hair. Wait, fuck. Ooh, no, wrong button. Stop! Working 90, 28. $33. Wait a minute. Wasn't that something related to Chihiro, that number? No. Who was it? Fuck, I don't remember. I know that number is important. Am I allowed to leave? I guess so. I got everything I need? Well, never mind. I already checked the body. There was none. Just put back in the fridge.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Thanks, Monokuma.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
All right. Well, to the gym, I guess. Yep. Caution to the wind, balls to the wall, let's go. Need a hint, hero. Oh, you didn't figure it out? I thought you would have done it by now. Oh, hey, hero. Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? He knows, He knows too much. He knows too much! Grab that Buddha statue. Kill! That's just as fast as you wanted to kill Sakura, wasn't it? Do you think I've forgiven you for almost killing her? I mean, I know she committed suicide, but you actually went to kill her. I haven't forgotten, hero. Yeah, so much for a hero. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Nothing! Did he just imply me? He's like, guys, seriously! Yeah, exactly. He's like 21. Well, technically, Hina and... Well, actually, I would say Hina's probably... Oh, no. Well, she altered the crime scene, but that doesn't make her a killer. She just wanted to protect Sakura. So, the two people who haven't done that... That's what I was about to mean. That's what I was about to say. The two people who haven't are Byakuya and Hina, but coincidentally, both of them have altered crime scenes. Drastically. Interesting. And then, you know, Toko's just actually a serial killer. Awesome, that we have to hang out with her. Hiro also tried to kill. At least Toko, you know, not that I can forgive her, but she was already a killer. Hiro became one. Just because he thought Sakura was gonna attack him. I mean... Is this it? You see this face, and you think they're gonna kill you? What are you, stupid? She was checking if you were alright, man. She just wanted to make amends, man. What are you talking about? Sorry, but I gotta go.
Hero, wait! Well, there's no point trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero. It's like he was trying to avoid me.
Also, it still has always been, I just want to say this as well. I mean, I've already said it before. The fact they called Sakura Ogre, even for that, I want him gone. I want him out. I want him punished. I want Broly to actually pull up on him.
I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker.
I think, it would be better to talk to him about his locker that we found, but sure.
Has he been hiding something this whole time?
Oh, he still hasn't figured it out. Well, Makoto, I can't, help you. I mean, you have the clues now. Yeah, it's just me. Hello? Anybody here? Am I about to get another motive? Is he gonna tell everybody a different story to try imply somebody else?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in this envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope?
Mine's probably gonna say Kyoko.
This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
Or maybe it's another threat to my family. Or it's a picture of them all dead. I don't know.
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Okay.
I found was a single photo.
Oh, no. Oh, it's the whole group! It's everybody. Why is Junko's face covered? Why is Junko's face covered? Why is her face covered like that? Is she the guy? Did she not get skewered? Were the skewers fake skewers? Or is it just because we didn't get any time to talk to her? No, I feel like that's important. She's getting Mike Wazowski right now. Oh, you're right. Hey, someone's missing. Hey, where am I? I'm taking the picture. That's where I am. Duh. I'm the picture taker. Taker. I love how Sakura's got his head. He's like, oh, please don't crush my brains. Our Mukuro doesn't look very happy to be there. I'm just trying to look at this as much as possible until we leave. Also, Junko's tie is black and white. I don't know. Maybe that's nothing. Yeah, of course, of course. She does look creepy. I like how there's obviously like a school uniform, but some people just do not give a fuck. Like Hero. Like, what is that? What are you wearing? Who cares about the uniform? And Celeste as well. It's just like, yeah, whatever. It's like, you can wear the uniform or you couldn't. Who's gonna stop you anyway? I get it for like character design reasons. Obviously, you don't want everybody in the same outfit, really.
Is everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize.
Oh yeah, and Leon. Bro's just wearing a straight up like random jacket. That's true. The only 3 survivors are in the corner. No, that's not. No. Hero's in the middle. It would have been funny if they put all the survivors on one end.
Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. That's her. That's a good point. I doubt Hifumi could find anything else that fits. Sorry, Hifumi, so alright. And this girl is... Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else?
Why not? I mean, she was in the class. Did you not read? Were you not paying attention after all, like Byakuya said?
Her pigtails are a wig. Is that canon? Is that lore?
Is that revealed in Danganronpa 0?
And more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this.
Yeah, still hasn't put it together.
Now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Where am I? I'm not even in the picture.
Oh, yeah, we got the bathhouse scene, but since they're all high schoolers, I tried not to look. That's interesting. I mean, she is obviously putting on a fake.
The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here in Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. What's definitely unnatural.
Oh, I guess if that is the case and I wasn't at the school yet, then I suppose it would make sense that we didn't find our own locker. I said that would be more, like, more horrifying to find your own locker. But I suppose if, you know, if we hadn't joined the school beforehand. I see.
If this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be? Everyone else and just me. Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep rambling this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out!
But...
How strange.
I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
Guess that means he's done talking. Damn it! So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? It looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that?
AI. They already fielded that question earlier. I don't know. Junko's I don't like how she's standing like that. No, I'm pretty sure they actually did mention that earlier. I don't know if you were there for that. I'm pretty sure they did. Somebody actually did bring up, oh, was it made by AI? It's like, fuck, you shouldn't have that already.
You shouldn't have that yet. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. Or maybe I'm making that up, but I'm pretty sure that did happen. I should clear this all up. No, I have to clear this all up!
Nobody would remember, idiot! Oh wait, you didn't put it together yet. Okay. Well, let's roam around and tell everybody. He's in the archive now. Okay. Off we go. Oh, yeah. Hope the free roam feels a bit better in the next one. I guess since it was PSP, it actually makes sense why it kind of feels a bit odd. Since there was only one control stick on PSP. Which would make sense, you know, L1 and R1 being moving the camera like left and right.
Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Does everybody think I'm the guy now because I'm not in the picture?
Come on, guys, I was totally taking the picture! I was definitely the guy behind the cam!
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Okay. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You're just gonna do the same thing again? Alright. Me coming out and be like, guys, I'm not the guy! We gotta figure it out! And then still picking me anyway. I guess we don't technically know what was in everybody else's envelope, but I'm pretty sure it was probably the same picture, but because I'm not there. I do hope that Kyoko's the only one who still believes in me.
Hey, hero!
Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, no. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
And again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. What's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It's like he was avoiding me.
No, Hina, you're gonna run away. Toko's gonna fucking... I don't even want to know what Toko's gonna do. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Toko?
She opened one of the... She opened one of them. Well, this will be a confirmed death.
Oh, but Toko...
Man, who gives a fuck about Toko? Check the body first.
Toko, are you okay? Oh, no. She's not dead, is she?
Hi, Genocide Jill.
It's cold, super cold, it's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
Keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
But I was asleep. Oh, I must have fainted again.
Okay, so it must be every time she faints and sneezes. I thought it was just sneezes, like launch, but it must be also... It's happened too many times. I don't know how I didn't think of that. It must be faint and sneeze triggers the swap.
I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you?
No. I wasn't.
Have you
Oh, then
reached
what,
that
hot and bothered?
certain
Straight up
age?
horny?
When you put it like that.
Okay, so why'd you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was waking up just now. What'd you do, Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share the same basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
You SOB!
Is that how that works? In real cases? I'm not sure. That could just be like, you know, for the game's sake. I suppose the brain is a crazy thing. I wouldn't put it past it.
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
Yes!
So it's like double the memory. I don't even know, it's more like half.
Oh. Well, I suppose that's right, because she did faint when she went into the garden and swapped. That is an important part.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat.
Actually, I was gonna say, we do know, but then he left, so.
I don't know, but I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes,
By himself?
Well, I assume so.
I'm on
I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Well, if we get out of this alive, including you, he's cooked. I mean, does he deserve it? Kinda. Will I tell the police about Genocide Jack's true identity? Maybe after a week.
Genocide Jack shot off. Her eerie laughter echoed behind her. Totally forgot to ask her about the picture. There's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have one more important thing to do right now.
I'm not getting arrested for murder. I'll definitely tell the police. At least until, you know, after Byakuya cries uncle. Alright, let's see. This must be why she passed out.
Right.
Oh, Kyoko. She faints so easy.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
Listen, about this room.
Yeah,
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
Yeah, I gathered that.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there. Well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot here.
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
Hold on. The body was switched, which it seems like it was. Stabbed a single time. Bonked. Covered in wounds. I guess the body could have been Sayaka's. Sayaka died from one stab wound. Yeah, we can open all of them. Yeah, we can literally just check. Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like... We're not even gonna check who this one is?
Makoto.
Okay, no, we're gonna figure it out. So I'm guessing this is probably... Moriko then? No, wait, no. Yes? No, because if the body was switched, why would it be Moriko?
What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Maybe we should look at all of the bodies.
How come?
Oh, it is Mukuro's body. Oh, right. So I suppose she could have died earlier. So... Right. Someone with the same... Oh, that makes sense. If it was switched after all.
Mukuro's corpse. Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were on class trial.
The Mastermind did it. So they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Well, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Where's the body not gonna have any explosion details on it?
Makoto.
No, this is probably the body they used to explode. Because of the hand, oh yeah, the hand with the Fenrir tattoo. Of course it's Mukuro's body. But I'm guessing she died earlier than there.
So what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there? That's it?
Okay, I'll wait over here then.
It would seem...
There's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? 9 lights? Oh, he figures it out. The body is missing, and it's not Mukuro. Perhaps? You done now?
Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
About that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Whew.
You mean about the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. Yeah, I mean, exactly right. He really wants to implicate me. He's not happy that I, am existing. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess.
Add that to the asshole meter. Nope. Another guy who revved really fucking loud for no fucking reason right in front of my house. Oh, add that to the counter.
I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
Wait, is it just going to be the identical conversation? Awesome. I guess it just wants me to re-examine everything? Uh-huh. Oh, he has to make the connection. Genius. He couldn't have just, like, because it says Biolab, you couldn't just make that connect in your head. Okay.
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Alrighty, jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
Did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Ooh. Ooh! Okay. After death. What was the other thing? I kind of, I was assuming the stab was afterward because of the coat whole thing. And it was only a singular stab. But the blow to the back of death was after, the blow to the back of the head was after death. So it's the previous wounds were the cause of death. Makes sense, makes sense. Especially since the mastermind swapped with them at some point and made everybody think they were dead. I mean, Sayaka does look similar. Junko... Her hair was blonde. Oh, wait. But the hairstyle, not that far off. I guess if they're in the same organization, could they have convinced her to be killed? I don't know. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? What was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body.
Good body. Junko. Big spike. Striking the head with a metal object as thick as a metal pipe. It was covered in wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only option is those other wounds.
The file says they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they were old? What? What do you mean? Where does it say they were old? At least several days old.
Because...
all the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference?
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are?
Well, I didn't outright say it wasn't related to the murder. In fact, she obviously didn't die now. That body was dead long ago. And because it was kept fresh, it was nice and ready to be used again. And it's interesting they had to use chicken blood because, yeah, I guess all the blood in there would have been frozen. And I don't know if you want to microwave a body to get some of that blood flowing again. Like, it won't flow, but you know what I mean.
We all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Yeah, laser. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imaging as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body. Yes, are the legs... Oh wait, no, I guess the legs were affected by the blast of the bomb. The hand wasn't, though. Would that little bit of fire be enough to thaw it? Oh, but I guess they... I guess it did have time to thaw, huh? I was thinking maybe we could add the frozen part in there, but...
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were... Oh yeah, the vitals. 31, 22, 32.
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then...
Indeed.
Don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is Mukuro Ikusaba.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask?
I think so.
So then...
But can't we just have a little closer look at the previous wounds? Surely they didn't heal up. They're dead. Just let me know what the wounds are. Looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Okay, we just won't investigate those old wounds then. Sure. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? I think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this.
Why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Yeah, I mean, if she was a part of that massacre, which she probably was, can't deny that.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's appalling. Yeah, don't lie. Don't lie, Kyoko. You love him. You guys have chemistry. Don't even pretend. Don't even joke on yourself. It's my headcanon, so you can't deny me now. I think we're all done here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Wait, hold on!
Oh, we're not even going to talk about the picture? Okay. Pocketbook.
I don't do it now.
You're like, oh yeah, I figured that out. Day one.
Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead, then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So...
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that? Because...
Yep. Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video was real too?
Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is fine. Was her video her father getting blasted off? Again? Team Rocket style? To be turned into bones? I can't believe Monokuma would turn him into bones. to feed him the revive fruit. I mean, really, come on. I think everything's finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about? Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. How did he decompose so fast? I'm guessing he did not die recently. I'm guessing that was a good long while ago, before the game started. Because how long does it take to turn into a skeleton? I don't know if this is going to be relevant. How long? Oh, I should probably not look this up. That's probably fine. How many lists can you get put on? How long does it take to decompose into a skeleton? A few weeks. Humid climates, several years. So, in hot, humid climates, it takes from anywhere from a few weeks to a couple years. So, theoretically, it was only a couple weeks, given, like, good atmosphere, I guess. So, it's not unreasonable. I haven't been counting, but we've been here quite a while. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll make sense. Oh yeah, so I guess she does know.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think. Just watch it for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever been before. It's that we have been here before.
Makoto.
And all of our memories got kablooey. Except for maybe me, because it sounds like I was not there. Give a second to listen to me ramble. Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
Talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
All because of the mastermind.
However...
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. Fair.
I
mean... Sorry, how am I supposed to forgive the mastermind at all? Like, they've made a science experiment out of us and made us kill each other for TV to prove a point. Sorry, was anybody thinking of forgiving them? I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it. I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
That's it for my rambling. There's still much to do. Before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
Gulp. What do you mean by that?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Man, are we gonna have enough for the class trial? I mean, I'm gonna be here tomorrow and we're probably not gonna be able to play Repo, so... Do we want to leave it off at that? I mean, we have been going for 7 hours. We'll watch the DVD first, obviously, but... I mean, if we have time tomorrow, we may as well start 2 as well. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. Like I'm the guy. I can't afford to lose. Alright. Off we go. To the AV room. To the AV room. Or, you know, maybe we could just... Maybe I could just bulldoze through and then start 2 tomorrow. I guess we'll see. Archive, wait, where's the AV room again? I forget. Archive, library. Physical equipment room. Rec room. Oh wait, would it be marked? It's probably marked. Right? Hall. You know what? I haven't talked to Hina yet. Let me get that out of the way, because it probably will make me talk to her later. Make more sense to do it now. Boo, 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 boo. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. Me not being in the photo really upset them, huh? It had to have been something else, maybe. Something more incriminating? I'm evil guy. I'm purple guy. Hello everybody, it's me, Purple. Oh yeah, there we go. Where's the door? Oh, I passed it. Oops. Right, it's yellow. It hasn't been relevant for so long. Alright, pop in that DVD. Oh boy! Oh, I'm excited! What's gonna be on this? It's gotta be, I don't know, like, pirated copy of Shrek 1? Maybe?
Said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. But then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Took me by total surprise, but I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Right next to our... that looks like the back of his head from the photo. Maybe all he was the back of the head. He didn't have a face.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Honestly, I don't even know if I could properly do that as well. Maybe. I'm pretty good at multitasking, but yeah, I mean, I do play and commentate at the same time. I usually watch something while playing something most of the time, maybe I'd be fine at it. I guess I've never really tried it before.
I feel like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Okay.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Would you agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
Except, alright.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Okay. You failed. You were in a rocket ship and turned into skeleton bones.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
There's a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard.
Yeah, so technically, everybody gave their consent. But gave their consent to live here for as long as it would take, or whatever, to, you know.
They know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life?
Because I'm pretty sure they weren't agreeing to a death game. They were agreeing to staying in the school. Not Monokuma's death palace.
As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished is back on screen.
Another student? Me? Okay, never mind, I was there. Okay. Why wasn't I in the photo then? I was taking it. That is the answer. Do I say no? Oh yeah, I do be was there.
Possibly, undeniably, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Okay. But I am here now had no memory of it. Of course you would. You've been
Now,
brain wiped.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the
Again,
school.
it's a chance. It's to protect the hope of the future. This isn't... They're not technically agreeing to be Monokuma's playthings, but in a way they are, but obviously they don't know what they're getting into.
Can you accept that?
Yes.
Yes.
I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Yeah, okay, box of bones, whatever you say.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least
You know, I almost got
can do
executed,
for you.
right?
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya? Toko? Hina? Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever.
I mean, he did say a chance? And I guess he hasn't put it together. They're obviously not talking about Monokuma's fucking death palace of fun time and pleasure and despair.
And then Kyoko.
So is that in reaction to the tragedy then? They all wanted to continue their school life for academic purposes, maybe. And so they're just like, yep, we gotta do this in secret. Well, again, from the way they commented over the students being just the hope of the world, if they believed that they were the hope, then
It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
so like there's probably more to the DVD and he broke it.
What? It just so happened to break now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime, anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
So if there was more to the DVD, which I'm pretty sure that's getting us to believe that, I guess Kyoko's the only one who saw it.
Failure my ass!
Oh my god, he said it. You didn't say but. Good job, Makoto. You did it.
You cut the power on purpose! Oh, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question, they all say yes. Couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and then I woke up. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. I really want to know. I want to know. Okay, Monokuma's a robot. A bunch of robots being controlled from a panel. We're being broadcast live to everybody. So, how did our memory get wiped? Men in Black 2?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it?
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or...
You all forgot. You all forgot.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Right.
Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
Okay. Okay,
There
buddy.
is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
We'll meet again.
Anyway,
Don't
let's
know
get
where.
started.
Don't know when.
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
I don't know. I don't know how long the last actual class trial is, but it's only 8:44, so if it's only another hour, I wouldn't mind pushing through to the end. We'll just have like a huge finale stream. Seems fine to me, and then we can start 2 tomorrow. Well, I feel like even if we do finish it tomorrow, I might start 2 anyways. Well, I don't know. None of the actual class trials have ever been that long. What made this, well, I guess chapter 5 and 6 long, is the fact that, you know, we had to do an extra investigation.
I don't have a choice. I have to do this.
Wait, that's what you said in the video. I'm getting cold. Well, Big Boss ain't giving us any hint. He might have already hopped off for the night. Where's my socks? I took them off because it was too warm, but now it is the opposite. Fuck. Balls. Ow. Don't you hate it when you put your leg up on your knee and you crush your ball?
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said... Byakuya!
What did he show them? They hate me so bad. I mean, it could seriously just be the picture, and me not being there is enough for them to conclude on the guy. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Oh, I really want to know the ending, though. I really want to know. I really want to know. I really want to know. I really want to know.
Byakuya? They arrived one after the other. They were all in the same state of shock.
We're in the elevator for the last class trial. We finished the investigation. And everybody hates me except for Kyoko. Everybody who supposedly saw the picture. Could have been something else. No, not you, Hina. Did you forget what happened when you finished your quest? And we got, you know, Freaky and the I don't think she's... So, what did everybody eat for breakfast?
Hero?
I ate 2 buns and a water.
Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late!
I'm on
Strong
fire.
silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my
scissors!
sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge the shiv of the master of evil.
Was I taking a break? No. I don't think I am going to. We were wondering if we were gonna end for the night, but I don't know. I could finish it. Big Boss said to do it. We could start number 2.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. I forgot about that. I don't know why I had to say it like that.
That's what master wants. It can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh, yeah, we're back.
Where am I?
Whew.
No, I guess we were just talking for a while. If I wasn't talking, then maybe we would have... No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces! Oh, I see.
Well now.
Well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean? This time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm
make sure
feeling
everyone
wet.
watching at home knows that despair is mightier than hope.
Denda hope? Why did he say it like that?
Stop talking.
Why did he say it like that? Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
Don't try and run away. Okie dokie. Whatever.
In the name of my
This'll
family.
be over in no time.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
I'm sorry, Hina. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry for not being in your photo. I'm sure if I had my memories, I could give you a perfectly good explanation.
Nobody made eye contact, said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready. I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Aw. You guys want to, like, kissle and huggle and stuff, then now's the time. It's so empty. It's so sad. I wonder what the number of people at the end of 2 will be. Will it be less? Will it be more? That's actually curious. I wonder how many people will be at the start of 2 as well. Deeper, 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 deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes, and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. What?
What could have been seconds or centuries later?
Oh, yeah, we're here. Whoa! This seems a lot more, real?
This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Wait a minute. Whoever said that was Monokuma C was right.
Thrills, chills,
Well then, let's
kills!
begin!
Oh my god, they were right. They were right. Monokuma sitting in the chair. I mean, yeah, I failed a couple times, but it's never really, like, punished me too bad. I'll be fine. I didn't even get to acquire any new skills anyways, so fuck it.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
He's too short. He has to have a bunch of boxes. A special rule?
So listen up!
Uh-oh.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school,
Right.
you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
That seems deceptively simple.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
I mean, it does seem like they might just punish themselves anyways.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yeah, I want to see that.
Yep, sure will.
Okay.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
That's what I'm saying.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
All right. Okay.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
I'm totally good, man. I found, like, my glass ball earlier. Yeah, glass ball.
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Oh, they weren't singling me out. Oh, okay. That was meant in a way like they're actually all suspicious of each other. Okay.
I'm right, aren't I?
Glad it wasn't just me.
I knew it!
You're all him! All of you! Is Monokuma gonna be... I guess, you know, since we are gonna be identifying who's behind that bear, it will
You
be
guys
talking
have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
After all,
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
The three of us. Oh, the group photo. Oh, yeah, okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Great, let's listen to them talk.
I have
again.
evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
You know
You're
what?
all
I'm gonna
out to
not
get
listen.
me.
I'm gonna
I'm
block them
sure
out
of
and
it.
listen to this awesome music.
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that?
No, that's wrong.
Make that 4. Make that 4 of us.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
I wish the emote wall had the cat dancing.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh?
Ow.
Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, for all of them, they weren't in it. Oh, I see. Photoshop? Like, how did Akuma do that?
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh!
I'm
It's
the
just-
only one not in
Oh,
it.
they're just different pictures. Oh my god, Junko's facing away again! It has to be her! There's no way she'd be facing away in 2 different pictures. To be fair, Celeste is also scary in the background. God, that is such a good track. Okay, I'm between Celeste and Junko, but because Celeste got executed, I don't know about her. I figured as much, in which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Wait, I paid less attention to the people actually, like, in... Was it Fumi running? There's no way he was.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Well, now I know it's all different pictures. I'd love to see what's in there. Oh, shit. Everybody's got donuts. And look at that. She's faced away again. Junko! Man, Toko is freaky. She was freaky the whole time, huh?
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Wait, can we see... Did, Byakuya not have one?
Secret or whatever, I don't care! You guys are all in on this together! That's why I'm the only one missing!
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Didn't Kyoko already tell you that?
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Man. Why do all these detective games gotta have the best music? It's hard to think.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Everything you've done, ever. A certain something in common. Connection regarding to what person isn't shown in the group photos. That person is the ones who got the photo.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yep, exactly.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
God, I love that Junko's just being
In
Mike
the picture
Wazowski in
Hina
every
got,
single one.
she's
No,
the only
Ifumi
one
was
missing.
running. Look at him run. Look at him go. How is he? How is he beating Sakura? There's no way.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yeah, no, that's definitely what it was. Oh my god, where did she get that fish?
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo
Wait, I didn't
in
get
which that person wasn't included.
I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to see it. Show me it again. Okay. Yep, her face is being covered again. That is so creepy. But also, not... I mean, the same kind of thing is... Celeste is also just... I guess, you know, she is trying to keep her illusion up. I feel like it's Junko that's more, you know... Fucking Hifumi. Look at him go. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Dude, I got abs? I'm built like crazy. I thought I was just like skinny guy too. Makoto built like that.
And when we each saw her picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
I didn't trick you. Okay, I tricked you.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
It might be something more than this, than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone else's pictures. What is it? What's digging
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Oh, I would have been able to see it
It's not
anyway.
directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like
Is
to
this gonna be
double
like
check
Ace Attorney?
something.
I gotta point. I gotta pull out my big finger and point with my big foam finger at the contradiction.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
There's something unusual about these group photos. Can I see his picture?
Yeah, I would have gotten to see anyway.
Hina's picture? Hero's picture? And mine.
Well, I can spot two, but I think Junko is way more suspicious.
strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Okay, sorry.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Maybe it's just a realistic drawing.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
I wonder why that is.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievably but entirely horrifying reason.
Our memories have been taken. Hangman's Gambit. Amnesia! So what's the amnesia thing? Just like you know, they hit us really hard. They hit everybody hard enough to cause amnesia.
Now I understand.
Did they feed us the amnesia pill that coincidentally gives us
Let's say
amnesia
that somehow
to the point of us
we'd
joining
all
the
lost
school?
our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Yasuhiro. That's exactly what happened in this very real video game.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
She's already crying.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. No matter how much they refuse it, it's the absolute truth. They have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
The video. It's pretty clear. I mean, it's them, you know? That's a lot of things, but it's definitely the DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
You're all saying
Since
we
when did this
spontaneously
turn into some
combusted?
kind of
Since when?
sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you,
Monokuma?
I haven't lost my memory.
I'm sorry, it's sci-fi fantasy. Do you see the thing we're working with here? This little bear that is so highly advanced, no fucking thing on Earth is even near it. The crazy control room.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened. So the
you son of a
idea that
bitch.
we all lost our memories.
Is totally stupid. Obviously. You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Since Monokuma
I
appeared.
promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
Record that DVD that you haven't presented yet.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
This DVD, White Heel.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No.
No.
Well, it did cut
it's
off at
nothing
some
like
point,
that.
but
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us.
including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
You lie.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD.
Yeah,
and
let's
you'll
put it
see
up
for
on the big
yourself.
screen, eh, Monokuma?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
You look pretty content.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember.
I mean, yes, it is.
You expect me to believe all this? That I lost
It's not about
my
the thing
memory
that
somehow?
definitely we're complaining and arguing about right now.
Well, we don't have any
It's not
way to
related to that.
refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
It is pretty crazy. I would love to know. Because I doubt it's a bonk to the head.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
Would you like to share?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yep.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
You want to stay
He
here
asked
forever?
us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
Yeah, but you obviously at this point you're only thinking about it as the Murder Monokuma game. With no ability to go outside. But obviously you probably would be allowed. wouldn't
Actually,
you just live there.
we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
I guess that's the reason I had the dream me saying it. I suppose that's what it was going to
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
And nobody can put together the
You
mental
don't remember
fortitude
choosing to live
understand,
here
like,
forever.
You just live
Or even
there, but you
talking
can-
to the headmaster
I mean, actually,
about it at
well,
all.
I guess I don't know that. I'm making that assumption. They could also leave and do other stuff and then just come back, but I suppose if they're trying to protect the hope, maybe you wouldn't be allowed. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We're uncovering the truth, aren't
It
we?
doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Well, Hero, yeah, I mean, you probably don't have much of a future, so you get to live here for free. No murder or anything, at least from what we know of.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Oh, well, thanks, Monokuma.
What?
Thanks for agreeing.
I know
Can you
it
tell
sounds
us
absurd,
what?
but
how you
If
made
it's
it
the
through that
truth,
memory?
there's nothing we can do about
Can
it.
you, like, give us a hint, maybe?
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Oh, awesome.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
It's funny
You
memory
stole
loss.
those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Crazy? You figured that part out too, huh?
Yeah, otherwise how did we not lose all of our memories and just become blank slates?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
That's a good point.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
Aw, but I want to know!
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
You better tell us.
What matters
It
is
better not-
figuring out what memories
It
you
better
took from
not.
us.
It
That's
better
what
not
you're
be
trying
like-
to say, right?
You never explain it. You better explain it, Mr. Monokuma.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Obviously, every memory we have. It's every memory we had of the school before we started. Or after we started, sorry.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
So we thought we were coming in fresh, so we'd all be ready to kill each other.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
They wanted us to meet everyone for the first time, be fresh slates.
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Alright, we'll come back to that
Okay,
later, I guess.
So you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
The first motive? Oh, I didn't think he was actually referring to the first motive. I was assuming his original motive was something else. No, I actually don't remember what the first motive was. That was like 3 weeks ago.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery.
Nah, don't.
So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
I mean, I'm kind of technically playing the game how it was intended, you know?
Over the course of
So who
weeks,
did
kinda
it?
forgetting
Who
things from here and
killed
there.
her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
What do I have?
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Okay, maybe it's good that they didn't do it.
Does
Yeah,
make
good
me
thing I
so
didn't. I think
sure.
that's gonna be the next one.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is
Probably a million miles away.
Idiot!
No, that's wrong.
They're in the room with the Monokuma door!
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Not somewhere, we know
How
where.
do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes. Yes.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Are you telling me only me and Hina went there? Surely Kyoko did. And surely Byakuya did as well.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Well, actually, no, not anymore. But I guess we'll, you know.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students.
Yeah, exactly.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Nuh-uh.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
Well, technically, they didn't. But really, they did.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
Didn't you guys all watch?
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself,
But
right?
I am red.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Monica was trying to accept it.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Nope.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Long
Wouldn't
ago.
you agree, Makoto?
A couple days ago.
The other wounds.
I got it! all of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
You were in the Monokuma files, right? No. Must have been another Makoto Naegi.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means...
Yep. I see what you're talking. I see what you're putting down. But I can put that down too. I just need to check which it is real quick. Is it in this one? Oh, yep. Her profile. Okay.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
I thought you were only into guys, but
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before
why
you
get real
deny
horny
me.
first?
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
That should be an easy one. I say that, but here we go. Her profile, please.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
True.
She must have been in 100 different battles.
Yes.
So, when you think about it, obviously,
She got all those whoops.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong. She wasn't wounded at all.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
She was actually so good that she didn't.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't
perfectly
sustained
clean.
a single injury.
Wow.
to be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Okay.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better
I told you to
suggestions,
keep that training
I
a
think we
secret.
can say this with confidence.
The pet training was supposed to stay between us.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body
No
are
doggy
what
food for you
ultimately
tonight.
killed her.
That's an interesting picture.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
And surprisingly, they won't tell us what the wounds are, but because there's so many of them, I'm guessing it's entrance and exit wounds, and I'm saying she was the one that got spiked. Junko being covered up in every single picture. Don't like it. She's the first one to die. I don't like it.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
But also, if that's true, and it is Junko, then this is a very masculine-looking Junko. They must have pressed down their boobs pretty a lot.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Freddy Fazbear.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Because it's true.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
All right.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Okay.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No way Mukuro's the one who attacked me, even if I didn't see their face.
Oh yeah, the nails. The nails. Nails and no tattoo.
Should be obvious.
I like I said that on the screen was him saying that as well. I did not read that, I swear. His file.
You never saw.
Does that mention it? No.
Their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
All right, I think
You're
that's
wrong.
gonna be the one we attack.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this
Yes,
other
please
part?
tell me so I can apply
Is
it, so I can
the
take
right
it.
hand?
Oh fuck! Wait, was it the right hand? Yes. No. Yes. Well, technically, both hands because of the nails.
Or the left hand?
I'm pretty sure if she was lying back like that, the one facing us was probably the right hand with the tattoo. But, oh wait, yeah, no, wait. Yes, okay, the hand we would have seen facing upward would have been her right. Okay, never mind. It's good. Yeah, right hand.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
The hips.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was.
All right, chill it now.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked
I guess
me.
technically you could wave away the nails, because, I mean, it seems like they're extensions. Oh, I wasn't wearing them.
And there was no such tattoo.
Nope.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yep.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Got him!
But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
Well, I never said it was Monokuma. I said it was you, the mastermind!
It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you
now we're
apart,
gonna have to
so
prove
it
it
could have been any of
Kyoko.
us.
But I technically saw Kyoko, too.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
Oh, they're getting nervous.
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Okay.
Huh? Show me what?
Evidence.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. She's removing her gloves! Oh my god.
Your hands!
We're in! Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It's more than just a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Let me see. They won't let me remove the text, you sneaks.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Okay, so they're just like
My scars should suffice as proof.
Deadpool hands. Makes sense. No gloves.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope, not a one.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
Damn, Kyoko, that was ballsy.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
It's funny because the mastermind knows that Kyoko protected me.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars
well,
of yours.
Fuck you too.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
Not at all.
you didn't
You can say whatever you
at
want.
all.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Okay, shoot.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Or right in front of your eyes, and you just thought it was someone else.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Toko, you were there. You opened her casket in the freezer?
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Wait, did nobody at all investigate? Like, hello?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can think of where the body would be stored.
I got it! Mukuro's
How could
body
you
was
possibly
probably kept
that
hidden
wrong?
in the bio
He's
lab.
literally there.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Toko, you were fucking there. It doesn't matter if she knew who it was. She opened the drawer and saw the body be contained there. They're like, where would they keep a body? It would be all decomposed. Toko, you literally saw where they keep the bodies. Like, you do remember everything up until you pass out.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Yep.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yes,
and
sir.
I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
In fact, I have very, very conclusive proof. They didn't even try to hide it. In fact, the fact we did not see it earlier, it seems like the game was just forcing us into this situation, but, you know, whatever.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
I noticed something I didn't notice before.
I noticed
'Cause I'm
that
a silly
some text
Billy.
had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, It says biolab.
It's convenient nobody read that.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Oh, I guess... I suppose if it was tiny, I guess it doesn't look tiny to me, but I suppose if it was actually tiny, maybe I could let it slide. Maybe.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Uh-huh.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers. And
wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yeah, because that's what happened.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Your reaction.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
But your reaction.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
I'm not worked up. Who's worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
But as soon as we figure that out, isn't it?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Somebody's alive! Could you be talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Okay.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
He's trying to disconnect us. He's trying to disconnect us. He's trying to throw us off.
So what do you think? Are you...
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
I'm not as connected to it as Makoto
Calm
is.
down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, he's trying to divert you, little bro. It's the most simple tactic. I need to expose the inconsistency and
slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. You just don't match up!
Oh, fuck. I gotta do it with Kuma?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my god, final strike!
I'm not listening!
Oh.
This should prove it.
You almost got me, I had to swap it. I was like, oh fuck.
The
finally brought it back.
inconsistency Hyoko's talking about is the lights.
Yeah, that minigame's actually not that bad. Not as bad as Big Boss made it out to be. I fucked it up the first couple times, but that's only really because I didn't understand like what it meant, how to play it, but once I got it.
Yeah. What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Oh yeah, tell him, Makoto. Get him!
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Final guess is Junko. That's my final guess.
And it was set up
It
so that
has
when a
been my
slot
final
had a
guess. It
body
has
in
not
it,
changed.
a
Nothing
blue
has
light
been
would
presented
turn
to
off.
me to change it. And what's my basis? The photos and the multiple wounds. That's it. That's all I got. Don't confirm or deny.
In other words, if the blue light is on,
It'll
that
probably
means there's a body in
get
that slot.
full revealed like right now.
But I counted up the number of blue lights
Maybe.
that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Yep.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Why does that matter? 9 plus 6 is 16, right? The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Especially 1.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
10 people have died. Or so we thought.
Sayaka died first. Junko was second.
Yeah, look at all those wounds. I wonder if that's consistent with the picture. Can I check right now? Am I allowed to do that? That looks pretty consistent to me.
Neon was third.
Yeah, we just have to have the trial. Yeah. Well, keep the mystery going.
So 10 people in all?
And what is so funny is that literally there was nothing stopping us from actually going and checking everybody. It's like, who is not here?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No, I'm
I
saying
got it.
one person didn't
The
die.
mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
The
It
mastermind.
may very well be that none of them disappeared.
That's also true.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Because a body was reused. I'm glad you asked.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than the murders, explanation for more murders than victims? Why is that?
The same person was killed twice!
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Theoretically. Killed once and then stage killed twice.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Yep.
Murdered and murdered again?
Conveniently, they kept all the bodies, huh? So, whatever suited their needs, they could whip out another body whenever they needed.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Well, it was Mukuro,
It
obviously.
was Mukuro, of course.
Yeah, I mean, is that even like... We saw the corpse, it had the tattoo.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Yeah, I wonder,
All you have to
Kamanakuma, I
do is
wonder
look at
who
those
it was.
bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional. is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
So they're just gonna go through everything.
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo
So this is literally
Owada,
it.
Kiyotaka
We'll
Ishimaru?
figure it out either way here.
Hifumi Yamada?
Pretty sure the wounds match, I think.
Whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Yes! Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Yes!
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
And I figured it out the moment I saw her face covered. Before that, I had no idea.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Convenient we didn't talk about it, huh, Kyoko? Convenient that we did not talk about that.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before
I
being
forgot
dragged
she
out
even
again.
had nail extensions. That also points to her. Or at least points to someone dressed as her, right?
Only this time, it was presented
I
as
would
the
like
corpse
to
of
know,
one Mukuro
because obviously,
Ikusaba.
I'm guessing just Mukuro was willing to be killed for this. That's the only solution I can come up with, in that she disguised herself as Junko.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
One is still alive. Everybody creaks towards the bear.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
From One Piece?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Wait, is it not obvious that it's the... It's the person who died first.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Oh, you're all
She's
idiots.
still
You're
alive.
all even bigger idiots than me!
She took Junko's body
No.
and made it look like she was the one who died.
The tattoo, you little bitches!
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
Moron!
Total silence? Then I must be right.
One that's alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that? There's no way.
Of course we have to milk this. We already made the connection! Come on. Ugh. Probably
The
gonna
body
be
we
her profile.
found in the garden.
Does her profile include... I just need to double check. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches the characteristics. No, this is the scar.
Wasn't Mukuro.
What is this? Anything mention the tattoo?
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro!
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
That'd be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
But which one would it be? The file or... No, it's probably the profile, I'd say.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Anyway.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I'm surprised
The
she
body
isn't
we
just
found in
trying
the
to
garden.
accept that one.
It wasn't Mukuro.
There we go.
No,
yeah,
it's wrong.
It was just that. Okay. Fantastic. Tattoo.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's
I can't wait for
appearance
the
and measurements are
explanation.
consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
If she's in there,
who's actually
and we're
still
out
alive?
here, and you're over there, and Junko's alive, why are we doing this? We know? Hello, we know? Like, are you fucking serious?
Here's my answer.
It makes sense. She got rid of herself instantly, so that she
Junko
could
is
control
still
Monokuma
alive.
at any time.
It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Huh?
I am sure.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Okay, what's your argument?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Costume?
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Costume.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. Look at all those sticks. I guess I could have. I mean, it does seem like it was a betrayal. It feels like maybe they were both part of the ultimate affair. So maybe they had. I don't know. I really want to hear the. I don't know. I don't know what the explanation is. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Junko.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It was the chicken. With the chicken in her costume.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that
I just
easy.
had to quickly come up with another bullshit argument.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
It was a skin suit.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? I'm sorry. We already figured that out and presented that? Isn't Junko but someone else entirely? Yes, thank you. You should have come to that point as soon as Byakuya said anything. Actually, you should have said that before he said anything. What is this word? What is this word? A? I? No. Rep. E? Okay, E. Is it replicate? No, it's not replicate. Oh, replace? Wait, no. Oh, replace D. Oh, wait.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
She did the old Naruto technique.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but...
Letters injure you if they collide? Oh my god.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Naruto as well.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Or we're just not Phoenix writing enough. All right, let's think.
After death, at the beginning, the moment of death? At the beginning. I don't actually know. Oh.
I got it!
Okay.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
That's what I had thought, and then they were like, oh, right before death. I was like, I don't know. Right in front of everybody's eyes?
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
That's what I thought.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met?
That's what I assumed, actually, from as soon as I understood the assignment. But okay, I guess so.
Was actually Mukuro all along?
Yep.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Right.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Blank everyone's memories.
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
And I said I liked you, Junko.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Yes. Is it like a skin suit? Did you just paint over it? Did you dye your hair? Did you get inserts? Like,
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yeah.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Got him!
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what alibi? Like, his bed alibi? His Betty by alibi? So the person who attacked him didn't have the tattoo because it was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
And then got killed for funny.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
I guess it was just straight up. Well, I suppose we'll see it, but I'm guessing it was just a straight up double cross to play this exact card right now.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Uh-oh.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Oh, okay.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Oh god, it was pretty fast for the whole time!
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
He tried to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The pictures! I said never does not include me in. The pictures.
Shoot!
Wait, what? I selected the pictures, right? I suppose it's not the pictures. The first time was during our last. Oh, the DVD. You cut it off before we saw it?
I got it!
Oh, yeah.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews
He
with
turned
the
off the
headmaster.
DVD real quick. It's like, you can't look at that! I actually fucked Kyoko's dad! I mean... Oopsie, looked like it broke!
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
So that's gonna be first, and then they're gonna bring up the
Oh,
photos.
yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
So I guess Junko's face structure must be completely different then.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Or from the outset, maybe? Oh, wait, no. Mukuro had the Fenrir tattoo.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Yeah.
It wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity.
I feel like they should have let you do it in either order because it's the same idea. But I guess he did say during our last invasion. Oh, great! Another one of these! Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. I hate that it lags sometimes.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
It's so fast! Oh, I got it. Okay.
That's
okay.
impossible!
Group photo. Shoot. What? It didn't count! You son of a bitch.
What? What do you want?
Group photo.
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Fucker.
The video
cheapskate.
wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh's right,
I
Junko.
noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
I wonder, is it that your face is always covered? Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
I mean, I thought that even when I saw just the first picture,
And
but
on
you know.
top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Huh?
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Hell yeah. Is it
Junko
over?
and Mukuro switched places before
Oh wait, we
we
gotta
met
do one more
either of
last
them.
manga panel.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place,
They better
making it
explain
look
the
like she'd
whole,
died.
you know,
And the real Junko
amnesia thing.
is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Let's go!
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it.
We got you, boy. Or girl.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Oh shit. Yes, climax. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Her boobs just have to be in every frame. Okay. I'm not always the best at these, but here we go. Okay. First one, us meeting.
But she's not really her herself.
Press on question mark? Oh, I could have done that the whole time. Well, I never did that once. To be fair, I was never told. I kind of just went by the pictures, but, you know. Stomped on the little Monokuma, got stabbed. Where'd they keep the body? In this. Oh my god, that's how close they were? I can't believe I woke up at that point. That's scary. Oh my god, that would have made every single one so much easier. Who was it that stopped them? Yep, we know. Our girl. Our girl! Our angel. After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Then they took off their stuff, put it on the body. Yeah, I suppose it's that one. That looks right, like they're putting it down. Okay, that's us looking at it. Trying to open her up, and then kablam! Oh, right, this one. Oh man, that made it so
The
much
killer
easier
is
than the other
you!
ones. Oh, I wish I'd known that from step one.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th
I'm kind of sad that this is
student
going to be the
who had
last time
taken
we hear this
Junko's
song.
place.
Sorry to speak over you, Makoto, but we already know. I'm sad that this is the last time we'll hear this song. It'll be a new... Well, maybe they'll remix some of the songs for 2, but I'm sure it'll probably be a fresh new soundtrack, which might even be better.
And
Who
that
knows?
girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma.
Please
In
tell
other
me they
words,
stay in the next
the
one.
mastermind?
They better keep this like manga style in the next one for like the final climax type of thing.
Junko and Oshima. Her body was
Okay, they
kept
do
in a
use
biolab,
new
which had been
renditions, all right.
converted into
I
a
assume they
morgue.
might remix some of them, but
Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Kyoko, we knew that. Always assumed she'd try to get rid of the detective. As soon
So
as
she
possible.
put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
She
Then
made
she
sure
put
I
the
looked at
same
the
mask on Mukuro's body.
But if she was attempting to kill me anyway, I mean, I understand why they would want me to look at it, but if I was gonna die either way, who gives a fuck? Maybe just for the despair, maybe.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Kablam!
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Oh, man, I'm excited. I know Big Boss told us that 2 is like the fan favorite. So I'm excited. This game is really, really good.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
I want to see their face. Oh, he's so cute.
The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
Just pretend to be broken.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Uh-oh.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up,
Something more?
Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Uh-oh.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of
Honestly,
the case?
no.
Wrong! There's still plenty
Oh,
more to go!
man. You're not gonna turn this into a 10-hour stream, are you? Come on now. Whoa. Oh shit, there she is. The ultimate despair. She's got a bunch of Monokumas in her hair. Dun, dun,
We have
dun.
been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Okay, interesting. All right, I see. Also, the black and white tie. That also, that was, that and your face being missing. I mean, yeah, I know, right? No wonder.
If you swear your fealty to us, we
No wonder
will
she had
reward
to-
you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will
She couldn't have
grant you
swap right before the
honor,
murder, otherwise we would've
status, in some of our home cooking.
The boobs are where the evil's stored. Evil
Have you made your
collectors.
choice? Will you serve under us?
What? Okay. Okay. Okie dokie.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Yeah, I mean, I assume.
It's been so long since I've had an audience.
I'm glad that's not her actual
Even
voice,
I'm
that was
not
just
sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
Wow, she was right. She really don't got no ambition. It is all
Having
despair
to
in
play
there.
Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Yeah, she's a good actor.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
She is in that JoJo pose. Golden win. You know, you are the one who set this all up. You could have not done that.
Your face.
You could have not committed murder.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. It's definitely before I got to this school.
Before?
I got it!
I don't
That's
remember.
right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And
Oh,
you were on
you're
it.
right. That's so long ago.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
No, I don't actually.
I
had to
guess
be-
that's
I
why
had to be
you've made it this
reminded.
far, huh?
so I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
doesn't quite match up to reality. Yeah, I did take that. I said, you know what? That's so true. But that is so true as well.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
You know, for all the characters that were described as having no emotion in their voice, this is the first one that's convinced me of it.
And me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Of course, they did them in person, but every photo is, like, touched up in Photoshop to make sure it looks popping and looks good. It's not all just, you know, good looks. For some people, maybe.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
I took it at face value.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Okay.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Okay.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Oh! Ultra Despair Sisters! I get it now!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Alright. Who do we like more? Regal, Deadpan, or Freak?
Like I said, I get bored easy
I
as
prefer
hell! I even get
Monokuma.
fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Okay.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Different dad? Wait, how does that work if you're twins? I guess if you're...
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
no fucking shit, where have you been?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh my god. You better be 18, miss.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing
Otherwise,
game from
pull
behind the
that
scenes.
tie up.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
But then again, if she was also part of the organization as well, then she'd have to always cover up her tattoo.
But after looking at the situation, I
with the
determined it would be
foundation thing.
impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Oh.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries.
Oh, no.
Such a
There you go.
disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Okay.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
And she was chill doing that?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a
Well,
lost
it's really
cause.
hard to get a touch on your personality, because now we have office worker with no regard for buttons. Or zippers?
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Okay.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
It was for funnies. Cool.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Okay, and now she's a Powerpuff Girl, okay.
If I planned everything
How
out and
many of
knew
these
just
you
what
got?
was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I
Right.
suspected. When Mukuro was
Okay,
killed,
just straight up betrayal.
she must have been as surprised as anybody
right.
else.
But if they already, like, set up the rule for, like, don't attack Monokuma, and then she did it anyway... Oh, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that... well, I mean, it is confirmed that you go to the school for a while. She literally said it. So what? Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Yeah. Well, there you go. That's very good. Good job. You ruined the whole game for yourself. No, but that is a good call. But still, not having any mystery to the game is a little, you know.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
What's the Spare Sisters about then? Before they decided to just... you can have mine. I'm bored. You die now. What?
Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Oh, okay.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
I don't know, that last line, it wasn't supposed to be me, it wasn't supposed to, why me? That felt like it was pretty filled with regret to me.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
But I guess if she's right, I suppose both of them would have done the same to each other, I guess.
That's not true at all.
Oh.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Oh, now she's got mushrooms on her.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Okay, I'm turning the game off now.
Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
Alright. Man. Shoot, man. Okay, man. Alright, whatever you say. Okay.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
What if she was a despair girl? Would you?
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
You're some kind of freak.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Yeah, where do they get all of the, you know, all of the money to secure this whole thing? I guess everybody is tech. Well, okay, I think I just answered my own question because she was such a popular, you know, not idol, what's it called? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm blanking on this, such a basic term. Model, that's it.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
I wouldn't say that.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top
Toko,
of everything
you're
else,
not.
he's got
Let's
that
just-
noble blood.
Let's just like let's just pat you down. And can somebody tie her up maybe? You know?
Huh? Don't you mean
Shadow the Hedgehog.
had that noble blood?
Don't you mean I am all of me? I am all of me.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
This is my favorite part.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
I mean, we have you right here. You're just in... I mean... There's 6 of us, and 1 of you. And you're not hiding behind anything now.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one?
Okay.
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start
Okay,
floating.
Good, we actually get to solve
Damn
it.
straight.
Good, I would love to
That's
know.
exactly what we're going to do.
Laser,
We're going
do
to
you have an
solve
answer
all
for
these
this
mysteries.
one? Do you have answer for mystery memory loss?
And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
If you do, don't say it.
All right, then let's just get
It'll probably
straight to
be
the
right.
point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean
Wait, that's... why am I surprised?
I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No, it's the entire school life. So that none of us knew Junko. So that she could do the entire gambit. Of killing, you know.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Do you recall the memories? Must be related to... the motives, I guess so. Or the founding... the motives?
I got it!
Alright.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Oh, I already mentioned that, Laser. I did notice that afterwards. But I didn't remember that she had the exact same nails.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question.
So is her JoJo pose her real self?
Did you
Guessing
notice
so.
that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder? Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On the DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared.
Human connection.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Human concoctions?
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Wait, you actually did that? That was real?
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Wait. Was that actually real?
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Okay, Bubbles, alright.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The second one, that was the secret. Yep. The past? That seems right.
I got it!
I'm getting all my hearts back.
Our past, right?
Not that I'm gonna need them.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time,
I seem to be the only person who's answering the questions. Is everybody else stupid? No, Kyoko and Byakuya probably just don't want to say nothing. Nah, who am I kidding? He doesn't know shit. He's all full of
And
gas.
the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
That is what I'm wondering too.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to
I'll
the
relax,
next
I'm sorry.
question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The third motive was the envelope, and then I actually don't remember. All right, the money. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
Is she trying to imitate the other students, or is she just doing a bit?
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Bitch. I feel like they could all be kind of relegated. Like Mondo for this one, and then the cute little one would be Chihiro. Stan User, Celeste, I suppose. But it's not all of them, though.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death. Blackmail. Oh, never mind. Sorry, that was the driving force. That wasn't the theme. Oopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie. No, sorry.
Shoot!
That one is because Laser said it, okay? That's because Laser said it. I was totally gonna pick betrayal the first time.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like
That's
you
because she
answered all of my
seemed to
questions
have betrayed us all.
correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal?
Actually, now I'm 100% sure. I'm pretty sure Chihiro actually made that exact pose, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they exactly had their hands like that.
These are all pretty standard motives, right?
His
the most
hands.
normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in
Oh,
this
wait,
world.
the queen one would be Celeste. Of course. Wait, who'd be the stand user then? Actually don't know. Oh, maybe... I don't know.
In fact, there are as many
Maybe her
reasons to
sister?
kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
I think all of them
This is
are...
what we refer to as the seed
the
of
dead people.
despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Finally, I can agree with you, Becky.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Oh, wait, I don't know who this one would be, though. Who would be the sexy therapist? That's just headmistress, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that relates to anyone. No.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
I mean, maybe, but Hina doesn't have glasses or speak like that. In fact, she's mostly outward going.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so?
Oh yeah,
All you've
I'm
been
sure
able to
you're
think
looking
about
at the
during your time
ponytail
here
laser.
is how
It's
to
not
escape,
another
right?
glaring thing that's making you think that. Well, should I say glaring two things?
The mere fact that that's what you want proves
Yeah, sure,
I gave
the
you hope.
ponytail.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
What's happening outside?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our
Maybe
memories
it's
make us
supposed to
not want to
maybe
leave?
represent them, but also could also just be fun.
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
I really hooked onto it because of the Chihiro pose, but it might not be anything.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
Now I really want to know, why do we want to stay here?
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you,
Damn,
let
thanks,
me
Crazy
give you
Eddie.
a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up
I
and
was
tell
thinking
us.
something happened to the world outside.
Okie dokie. Like they
Alright,
say,
we don't know the status
seeing
of the
is
world.
believing. I'd like for you to see the outside
Well,
world.
let us see! Open the gates!
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
It might also be a lie, though.
So something really did happen out there.
This could all just be funny trick.
Now are you interested in
For
what
us to
I
stay
have
with
to
her
say?
and have
You
fun.
wanna I wanna see too.
Wait, but in the bad ending, we stay here and me and me and the rest of the guys fuck Hina. How is that not completely, utterly boring for you? I guess it wasn't the real ending, so it doesn't need
See
to
your
like
faces
fit into that, I guess.
into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Nuke?
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back
But
into.
to be fair, if the world's destroyed, why are we, broadcasting live to the world? But then again, I guess that could be a lie, too. Oh, it's all Monokuma! He destroyed the whole world! What the fuck? The whole world is Monokuma! That's awesome. No way! I wanna go out there! I wanna live in Monokuma land!
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous.
I mean, I
That's
know
what
we're like
this
the hope of the
means.
world or whatever, that's what the headmaster said, but...
What are you talking
Well,
about?
he's a box of bones
None of this
now.
makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is
That
insane.
world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Well, if you have the ability to take our memories, I wouldn't be surprised if you have the ability to implant memories.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more.
I don't
'Cause now
remember.
it's time for the final class trial.
Again? The squeakquel. It's gonna end up being 10 hours. It's gonna end up being 10 hours.
Come on, bitches. Remember or
Come
die.
on, bitches.
What the fuck happened outside?
I don't know.
You want us to remember or whatever, but
remember.
When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
The photo
What's
of the
the
Kyoko
meaning
and the
of the
headmaster.
footage we saw?
Oh yeah.
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
Mate, that confirms it's
I
not
mean-
real.
You're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us.
Oh,
What
but I
other
guess she was a kid
choice
at that
do we
point.
have?
Who knows what Monokuma is? Everything one of us has lost their memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait. There's a chance she hasn't forgotten.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be
dual personality?
remembering?
Oh.
Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong.
I forgot about that. I didn't even look at that.
Actually, she might remember.
Who?
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yeah, sneeze right now.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
But it happens all the time anyways.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh, well, anything for you, Master. Yep.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it
First,
answered
like carnage
immediately.
now.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Yeah, I
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Okay.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Is that real or what? No, right? That didn't happen in real life.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Oh, fuck! Monokuma's real?
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Not.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
So Monokuma is destroying the world?
I only answer
That's
questions
real?
when someone bothers to ask me. I'm
Okay.
the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy, the really bad, worstest thing in the whole human history is Monokuma.
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
I wouldn't go near that tongue.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
My favorite. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
But wasn't that only related to the school?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
So where are you getting all this food and whatnot?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Millions of Monokumas started flooding the streets. Monokuma
Either
Manhattan.
way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
She's just fucking with us. You're just.
That's
you're
all there
just
is
fucking
to
with
it?
us.
Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important
Yeah,
thing.
I'm sure that's exactly what you want us to
How
think.
can the world just end? It's the world!
How can it just go? How can it just stop? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
I mean, every living person, I suppose. But, you know, generally humans fuck. You know, that's a thing they do.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another
Unless Monokuma's
ridiculous
gonna
story
like
to
do
tell
a
you.
Frieza attack and destroy the planet. Is Monokuma planetary? I must know. Is he galactic? What's his power scale?
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Oh.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I think they fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Let me see. I think they fell.
I didn't say anything yet.
Oh.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help
I love
it.
her. She's awesome.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
All right,
So,
sweet.
no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Sick of the head, maybe.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Oh, okay.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's shitting
I
his
can
pants
confirm
now.
that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Yeah, you look so divine. So divine that we should all dogpile her and then, kill, I guess? Well, I mean, I suppose.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember?
Yeah,
It
guide
got
my
fucked
ass.
A full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
That's what you think. It's
If
actually
some
been
kind
a
of
year.
world-ending event happened a year ago,
Sorry,
then how
you're
do you
actually
explain the
38
totally
years
normal
old. Every
world
single
we
one
were
of you.
living in up till then?
We've just been playing in loops.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
It's been 2 years?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years
It's been
ago.
2 years. Damn. How old are we exactly? Wait, so... Wait a minute. How old does that make Hero? 23? Bro's older than me!
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it.
And he
but
still wanted
in the
to
end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is,
I guess everybody would be
everything
18 or
is cause
19
and
then.
effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says was true, if we first came here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks. Our life at Hope's Peak. Jeez, it took you fucking long enough.
If we accept that what you say
Yeah,
is
I get it.
true,
That's 17 years ago.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Thank you.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years
pretty
here at
crazy.
Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Imagine losing 2
I
years
don't
of your
remember
life.
the last
That's
2
great.
years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe that. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
I mean, you skipped a good portion of puberty, so not too bad. I guess that's if you started at 16.
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
I like how crazy these are getting now.
I haven't gone to
Whoa.
any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
What is 2 plus 21?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Group photo.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Group photo?
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No? Okay.
Shoot!
Shit!
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Never lose something
We've
like
been
that.
living here for 2 years? Hell no!
Book,
That's
walker, pocket
impossible!
book, photo.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I would feel like I don't believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost. I guess it would be the
worth of
locker stuff then.
memories. I could never lose something like that.
Notebook.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, it's the other one.
Shoot!
I didn't remember the difference between them.
2 years.
Wait. I should have looked. Yeah, I didn't remember which was which. It's Notebook.
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been
If
living
it was
here
called
for
Yasahiro's
2
book,
years?
I would have done it
Hell
instantly.
no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
You have.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
And you might
This
not
notebook
like it.
right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
Because it's yours.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Okay.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's
What's it?
kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing!
Hero. Hello, do you know what time it is?
No! No way!
You know what I'm proving?
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
That's what happened. It explains why that 2nd floor is so fucked up. Monokuma just was bashing everything down.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a lie, though. I'm fairly certain that she's just trying to gambit
It's
us
mine.
into staying.
And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
I wonder if she's holding a plushie of him. No, that's probably actually the guy.
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Hell
2 years
yeah!
of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
Yeah,
history.
that contradicts what you told us. You said it was 2 years ago, now you're saying it's 1 year ago?
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing.
No, I don't think we did,
To
actually.
be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is
No,
boring.
keep explaining!
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Fair enough, you have been
Figure out
expositioning. You have been expositioning a lot of shit.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? You talking about the moment we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. After I set foot in the main hall for the first time, that was...
Oh, I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
What is that supposed to mean?
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out,
What do
right?
you mean you don't remember much about the details? Hello, you're the master.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
Oh, thank you, you're fucking
After I
with us.
passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Uh-huh.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
Who would I guess?
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Great.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep. That's
Convenient
what
that
they
in
reveal.
every photo your face was hidden. I mean, good for mystery. Weird for whoever was taking the photos.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
I wonder why.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
Okay.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
What is happening? All of us?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Okay.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Our favorite.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
It was the worst. Everyone was so happy. I hated it.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Well, we already know that the event happened on the school. I'm pretty sure that's where we are kinda, you know, separating here.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Hold on a second, guys. I'm being called, and I have been being called, but I didn't notice. Essentially, I'm streaming too long is basically what I've been told. We gotta be, I mean, there's no point in stopping. I mean, we're right here.
What are you?
Monokuma.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
It was an ideological thing? When you murdered all those teachers? And then sent the headmaster into space on a rocket? And turned him into a box of bones?
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Okay.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway.
I'm surprised I kept my energy, honestly.
Hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Okay. I feel still pretty full of beans, which is surprising. And we can't go past 12 hours, by the way. I mean, I probably could, and then I could cut it, since I have a proper editing software now, but YouTube don't like that.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
That's crazy.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's right! It was transformed into a
I'm pretty
shelter!
sure we had to do that at some point.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
It was the Prime Minister!
I got it!
Of course!
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were
that's
willing
fine.
to
No,
live
initially
in
I
this
probably
school
would have
forever.
split the stream in two. But the fact that Big Boss said, oh yeah, go ahead, do a longer stream and finish it. Makes sense.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
It's a visual novel. It's pretty... It's not easy, obviously still game development, but it's easier to make it longer. Because really it's only writing.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly. 32.
Yeah, the
And
headmaster
that is still,
put
that's
that
depending
much
on the
faith
person
in
playing
you.
as well.
And because we had that
Yeah, I
same
understand.
hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
I don't know.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
But that's the thing. He did know.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
I really like that, though. This, or I can't get rid of the text, but that picture is awesome. I love that style.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
No, I know you can usually. That's why I said you can't, because it's L2 usually. But when the text changes boxes like that, it doesn't let you. Never mind, I was pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna die now. I thought it was L2
It really
and
helped me out
L1.
a lot.
Oh.
It saved me a ton of time.
I forgot it was L1, not L2. Fuck! No, I could have looked at her burn scar more. Shit!
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows,
Why was I
the
convinced
doors,
this was L2?
all the exits.
I mean, I don't know why I didn't try L1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Under the
damn.
headmaster's direction, you all
That's how
went about your
bacon's
work like
supposed to be.
obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
I hope that's true.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get
To be fair,
work.
we were bitching because you stole our memories.
And thus began the killing game.
You stole our memories and started killing.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global
Sorry,
despair
but
plan.
you came to... Well, I guess if you're the ones that caused it.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Funny.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them. which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Okay, Monokuma. What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... Hack? Oh, hijack.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
You're talking about you
That's
hijacking
exactly
the
what I'm
brain
talking
waves.
about.
Yummy.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about coming. Oh.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
It was just the Monokuma theme park. That's actually where all the money came from.
By the way, since we started broadcasting,
It was actually a
whole
Monokuma
bunch
golf
of people
course.
have tried to come and rescue you.
Those were all the holes. And all the people with the Monokuma mask. Oh, that was just after Monokuma's big pop idol rave.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Okay.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Well,
but in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Okay, you just killed them
So
all,
you
right?
just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Just everybody who tried to come in.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like give and take.
No, not really
Give
like
and
that.
take? You're so full of shit!
Shit! Good job, Makoto. I'm so proud of you.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
That rhymed.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were
You all
all
were
my
in love with
treasured
us.
classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie.
never mind.
I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved
Not
the
really.
mystery, but despair at the truth,
Seems
right?
like you're just trying to get us to despair more.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense
First,
of hope.
we kill you. Then, we kill Toko. Then, we eat donuts.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
Was it
with
in
the world
Danganronpa
having
0?
ended and all.
We've been murdering each other for nothing?
Well, that still hits hard.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
But that is your fault.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
I think Danganronpa 0 was a novel. Or was it a manga? I don't remember what Big Boss said.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally
Dude, I
awesome,
can't laugh
right?
at that.
We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Junko ain't really, you know, she kinda... How do I put this, a void of nothingness?
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
Well.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
That's so true. I'd hope I could see the end before needing to sleep before I take my CAAs. Now I just have despair at the 10-hour stream. Yes.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Poor Blushroom. Have you been really lurking the entire time, Blushroom? Ain't no way you've been here the whole 10 hours.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that if so? What then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for
Past hour
yourself?
I didn't want the stream to last 10 hours. Big Boss did, though, and he already left.
Well, you better not.
He already went to
You
bed.
go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
You're all gooners for sure. I
Trust
knew
me,
it.
I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, you better get your sleep for your schoolwork. So you're gonna have to watch the VOD.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
I refuse!
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
No, you're wrong!
Everyone I've killed?
Thanks, Blizzard.
What are you talking
Enjoy your
about?
sleep and good
You're
luck on
the
your
ones who
school stuff.
killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty
Well, actually, you did
animals.
kill your sister. So you legitimately did kill your sister.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
And then you set up the entire point.
Say what you want about hope. But we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
I mean, by your own hands, you did kill someone. But, you know, you also set up the entire thing, so, anyway.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple!
Byakuya. Byakuya, is this still a game to you, buddy?
You stole our memories.
You are the one
Invented
really
reasons
playing
for us
into this.
to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close.
Oh, yeah,
soon.
better, because guess what? We just passed the 10-hour mark.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about
Lisa's
that
been asking
little
for that
rule,
for the
did
last,
ya?
2 hours.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote,
There's
I
no
decided
way
to change the rules.
the last class trial will take that long.
What?
No, she changed the rules.
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
So we all push despair?
It's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
We just all gotta hope,
It's okay.
you know?
Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Yeah, Sakura's already got
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing, That's your punishment.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, we'd
have to just live here?
I do not like that nobody brought up the fact of, like, fresh food. And all of that, you know?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
I really hope the outside world's completely destroyed by Monokuma. I'm really hoping that's real, because that's awesome.
What are you
but
saying?
I know it's not.
So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all!
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What?
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Why are you saying all this? Unless it isn't gonna come true!
Makoto, you're up!
Me? What do you mean? My turn to vote? Okay, I vote kill despair. I vote that.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
I mean, I did solve all the cases and the overall mystery, but like,
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Guys, please don't
If,
pick that.
on the other hand, you desire to see
Oh
us
God, I
punished,
actually don't
then
know
you
what's
must
gonna happen.
all
I
leave
can
this
see them doing
place.
that.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Byakuya, Toko. I'm looking at you two.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
I don't think. Do I get a say in this? Sacrifice me? But that's.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
Okay.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh, really?
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces eroded
No, they didn't
by
show
despair
Kyoko, and that's probably
have
because
come
Kyoko's on my
together as
side
one.
completely.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I
never
mean,
mind.
the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Like, did Monokuma ever actually pronunciate the P? Or enunciate the P in his laugh?
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Do I have to actually vote this time?
So,
He never
who do you
actually
think's
do it.
gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
Yeah! Except maybe... No, nobody will.
We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Okay, I think that's her actual personality. Jeez. Okay, so the entire thing. That is... Alright.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone, I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all! Wait, I have to do... Okay. Okay, here we go. Do I have to give one to everyone?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, We'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
That was a good shot saying that was an air purifier.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I
Yeah,
die,
I'm sure they will.
the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have
Don't really
to
care.
leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Yeah, I think
where
I'm
only
gonna have to give
death
everybody a
and
reason.
despair are waiting.
Hopefully I didn't have to do it all at once. I've been waiting for Kyoko, because that's just the first one I got.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
I can't even do her one. Oh, she's speaking. Oh, I got hurt! But if despair is as contagious as you say, I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Oh, wait!
If I were to die,
What if I just give them all hope?
that would be the end
that
of
true?
Hope's Peak Academy.
Is that it? Oh!
Don't lose hope now!
Oh my god, that's it.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So
Yeah.
even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Yeah, Monokuma destroying the world.
That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
There you
The
go.
whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
There you
We
go.
won't give up!
Group photo?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Do I really have to do this for everyone?
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
This is gonna
By the
take
way,
forever.
the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hope! Don't lose hope now!
I've
Hope
been
for
thinking
you, hope
about
for
all
you,
this.
hope for you.
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
Let's go.
We won't give up!
I have to pick out
As
hope
long as
well.
there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
I'm so excited to be
By
able to
the
skip
way,
past all of
the air
this.
outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers
I
will
wonder if that
screech to a
machine
halt.
is just not even
In other
that.
words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh. How are you gonna
Don't
give
lose
hope
hope
to
now!
her?
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Okay.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Okay, well, there you go.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up!
And then we get
As
to
long
sit
as
through
there's
everybody
hope,
until we
we'll
reach
never give
Yakuya!
If I were to
Hooray!
die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
And I'm pretty sure I can't give it to Kyoko,
I've decided
so
to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Come on, hurry up.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave.
Well, you won't get that either way,
You'll
so...
have to go into the world outside.
Oh, you'll also be going
where
to
only
prison if
death
the world
and
isn't destroyed by
despair are waiting.
Monokuma robots.
Don't lose hope now!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
You had to be a bitch up until the last moment.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Fair
I
enough.
just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Whatever helps you sleep.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yeah.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up!
Oh shit, it's changed.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
It's different.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Oh,
By the way,
shit!
the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal
Could've
life
changed it
you've
up
all
a
been
little
living
bit
will
for the
come
last
to an
one.
end.
I can keep on living as long as I have
I mean, at least Yakuya will say something different, I guess.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There we go.
Don't lose hope now!
Break! Golly!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto.
Huh?
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Because I'm the ultimate gooner. I'm the ultimate Rizzler. I'm the ultimate guy.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
I'm the ultimate hope.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
The ultimate determination.
What the hell are you?
I'm a guy. Wait, I am the guy? Wait, I'm the guy?
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
All right, well, Byakuya still hates all of us.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh, I'm sorry. You go.
Lame, 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 lame!
That was quick. Not any kind of a lead or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Fuck. Another Beat Saber moment.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Oh,
Your
fuck.
idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Oh, fuck.
I just love despair!
I lost the beat!
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Oh my
Would
god.
you like to die?
No!
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless! Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
How did I win?
Despair into
How did I
tomorrow.
win? I
Hope
should have
keeps
lost
on
that.
going.
I was doing so poorly. Ugh. I don't know how I did it.
I refuse to give up.
Oh,
I refuse to
that's
get
actually
bored.
tough.
I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Oh, I refuse!
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Yeah!
What's going on? What's happening?
Got him! A B A B A B. Pretty good. I still get Monokuma coins?
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good.
How long was
I'm
this?
ready to go.
Like 4 hours? 4 hour fucking... What time did we come into the final... the final class trial? What was that timestamp? 6 hours? 7? I don't even remember anymore. I feel like I've been here forever.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Yeah! Kill despair. Monokuma vote. Ding, ding, ding. Yay! Oh boy.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Yep. I lost? Me? No
Well,
way.
that's just...
Can't be!
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
There's no use trying to fight it now!
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Okay. She a freak. She a freak like that. Huh?
So this is despair.
You came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister
And
for
now
it.
I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
Well, in the end, we kind of gave her what she wanted. What are you talking
And now
about? Don't you see, I was so hopelessly desperate I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
The best.
Outside is only despair, inside's only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
I wouldn't put it like that. Maybe for Kyoko? Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look and see how true it is. Kyoko.
No.
Stop it! Stop it! I hate those faces you're making! See those awful looks causing me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. You guys want to get all hung up on the word hope? That's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing the hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, do you still cling to your hope? Of course, but
It's
because
fine, it's fine.
Shut up, shut up. It was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to... No, Makoto. Let this happen.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is the taste, that despair of death, that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
She do look crazy.
So this is how the despair of death feels.
I'm very curious how
so
Monokuma comes
wonderful.
back in the second one. I guess if Monokuma took over the world, it wouldn't be that crazy. But also, I feel like Junko created Monokuma. And holy fuck, this is a crazy... a crazy angle?
Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
She does look very Harley Quinn now.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm ready. Oh, I didn't even realize her eyes were
reserved an
moving.
extra special punishment for last.
Oh boy, oh
Let's
boy,
give
oh
it
boy.
everything we've got.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's punishment time!
Yes! Let's go! 10 hours and 23 minutes in. Oh, she's just walking. She's not getting dragged. She's going... Well, I mean, she wanted to, so... Hi, everybody! Classroom. Whoa. The circus? The ultimate punishment. Wait, is it like a combination of all of them? Oh, yeah. Oh. Cage of Death? She's just fine with it? Okay, okay. Okay, she's just chill with all of these. Whoa. Blast off. Oh, that's where I saw that. That Monokuma thing in the basement was the... That is crazy. Oh! Oh! Okay! Damn. No cutaway, no black screen, just blood. Emergency override. Are we going outside now? That's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Don't tell me there's another chapter. Now live outside for 1 whole year. In-game. Monokuma hair tie. They're very cute. Yes, please. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. It wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Oh, so that was real. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. Alright, bye, bye. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is it completely normal outside? We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. Well, it felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
Well, we can't just stand around here like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Oh, okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I'll force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You might be right about that.
Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
Beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I take my scissors and jam him so up far up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. We need to fill you in on some things. We can do that outside in the ruined post-apocalyptic world.
Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're about to leave the school. What, leave? We can go outside? That means me and the master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but...
It's what happens after we get out here that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words...
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell it out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey. And what are you gonna do if there are no more chops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat.
I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world in my image. I am God!
Could it be...
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes.
Personal space, buddy. You're creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone on the outside is gone, even if the world's steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Oh, come on, me and Kyoko are sticking together. Right, Kyoko? Me and you. 100 years. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small, so what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
I feel like it's gonna be normal.
Well, I guess
It
this
would
is
be
goodbye.
really, really funny if it
And
wasn't normal.
goodbye
It would be funny
to
either way, I
Sakura.
guess.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Even Toko?
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Okay, Byakuya.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
Weren't we already doing this
And the
1
others,
second
I
ago?
guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
From this angle, Hina's hairstyle really does look like Jimmy
I
Neutron.
guess we graduated?
Hooray! You did it! You solved the mystery of the murder game. Everyone's alive.
With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
Show us. Come on, come on, come on! Open the door, I wanna know! Bam, bram, bam, 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 bram, bam, 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 bram, ba, 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 ba. I'm so excited. Don't end there, please. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I don't get to see. I don't get to see. What do you mean? You can't do that. Oh. Oops. Well, I was gonna check if there was a way to skip the credits, but...
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Okay.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
Right. Okay.
I am Monokuma.
All right.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Wah! He's still alive. Easter egg present. All's well that ends. Okay. Cool.
Danganronpa.
Great. Cool. Awesome. Huh. Okay. This is a what-if simulation type play mode. The game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Epilogue ending. Uh-oh. Is this the start of the game? Oh yeah, I think it is. Is that just the start of the game again? Yeah. Okay. Well, everybody, that was, yeah. It was really good. I did really enjoy this game. Little blue-balled by that. But then again, there is a number 2. There is a number 2. There is a sequel, and we will be playing it tomorrow. And I definitely gotta go. It's 12 a.m. I did not expect to be playing until 12 a.m., but here we are. So I'll probably be live around the same time we started today, but there's no way I'm playing till 12 a.m. tomorrow. So I'll see you there. I also got the stream's gonna take ages to load. Thank you, Laser, for joining us. It's probably like 6 a.m. for you. So, good job. I'm surprised you made it all the way through. Well, it was a good ending, though. I had a blast. So, some more, I suppose. We'll start 2. And then on Wednesday, maybe we'll take a break and do just 3 more. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll do both. Alright, see you guys later. Thanks for tuning in. I love you guys. Bye.